Oh, hello, Omega. Hello, everybody. How are you? How is your day going, Omega? I keep wanting to say Friday again. I don't know why every Thursday feels like a Friday lately, but it's not Friday yet. Only Thursday. So that's where my brain is. Which means we are in for a great time today. We actually are. I'm very excited. I'm probably gonna drive myself crazy. But I saw a video that I want to see if that someone did something in this game, and I want to see if I can do it too. But it's gonna drive me insane. I already know, but it's fine. But we're here. So yeah, we're gonna try that, and then we have more story to do and a lot of exploration and eventually leveling up characters because I've just been putting that off. Even though I probably should do it. So yeah, we're just gonna do stuff today. Also try and hunt some more of the Pokemon, fill out the index a bit. Some echoes. Storm, hello. How are you? How is your day going?
Extra supplies.
Oh, they're down there. Okay. We're going. Yeah, I know the feeling. Okay, you'll get to watch me suffer very soon, and hopefully that will bring some joy to your day. You're happy to report that wuwa has finally managed to grab your attention and you no longer need your fraud GN? Wait, what happened? Kalcharo's the only man you need? I see, I see. Kalcharo does look really strong. He seems like he would be really fun to play. I still haven't done the choice selector because I'm indecisive, but I'm like 99% sure I'm gonna get him. He's crazy good. I believe it. And isn't he gonna get stronger with Yinlin? Because I think Asa was saying that she buffs Electro. I'm pretty sure Kalcharo is Electro, or whatever the Electro equivalent is in this game.
Extra supplies.
Oh, I'm glad that you're having fun with him. That makes me very happy. Just wait until I can co-op and I can violently rage your worlds. I look forward to it. I feel like the co-op would be fun. Yumi and also we're gonna have to have some co-op shenanigans for sure. Wait, what level is co-op? It's like 20 something, right? Just don't even invite me? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's 22? Okay. Hello, Sean. It's the bustin' streamer rounds. Yo. Bustin' on fleeky, skibbity, whatever the fuck the kids say, cause I don't actually know. But yeah, all of that. No, it's okay. Once we can both co-op, Angel, you are more than welcome to come in whenever you want. I get how it is. I was a third wheel this whole time. You weren't a third wheel. Oh my god. Not even. Skibbity beep boop. Yo, yeah, I don't. It's something like that. I can't keep up with the language of the youth.
Conception.
Listen, it's all I could do to use cooked correctly the other day, okay? That's like my accomplishment of the week. We're just healing Gian right now because I need him at full health. Well, not really, but I would like him at closer to full health.
You're wide open.
I think that's good.
Finale.
We're just preparing for the self-inflicted torture I'm about to put myself through. I know that you guys are gonna love because you love watching me suffer. I would love to be able to stand in that, but I can't.
Commence healing.
Congratulations on being first, Sean. I see how your Gian is doing these mobs near Calcharo just obliterates everything. It's wild. What do you... If you're saying that your Calcharo is stronger than Gian, I would believe it because he's like half built right now. We're just fucking around. He's a fraud. Is Calcharo really that much stronger? Y'all is slacking? They are. Should we just get Calcharo and see how different he feels? Oh, the turtles. This game is shiny object syndrome. The game.
Break. Wind Rider. Tell truth from the sun.
Hello, Blitz. How are you? You're initiating the propaganda? I see. Nerds and their nerd games. Indeed. Okay, where is... Oh hey, we could fight Scar again, but that's not who I want to fight right now. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing that I want to try, okay? Which is probably gonna go really badly, and everybody's gonna watch it go very badly, but it's fine. I saw a video last night of this person who was fighting one of the Mephises. I think this is the only one I've actually found. Oh no, we found the thundering one too. With only parrying, and I want to see if I can do it, but I think it's gonna go badly. So of course we're gonna try it on stream, because why would I try it off stream? So that's what we're gonna try. Hello, Pearson. Thank you for the 32 months. Oh my gosh. Where is the time gone? I appreciate you. Sardis, this is your bank calling. We'd like to inform you that we found some suspicious behavior. Identity scammers may have used your account to spend hundreds of dollars on pictures of hot anime women on some phone games, and we are calling you as a courtesy.
Victory will be ours.
I see. That's your loss of brain cells? I know. I know. It's probably gonna be very bad, but we're gonna try it. Until I cry. Or wanna cry, more accurately. You'll be fine if I can do chapter 4 of the 5 chapter 15 missions so far. You got this. I'm scared for chapter 15 now, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Nearly 2 years. Oh my gosh. Where does the time go? Time is not real. All right, y'all can't convince me that time is a real thing. Oh, this is not the one that I. No, you are not what I am looking for, sir. I am so sorry. I think it's this one. Chapter 15 been having me stressing. I know, but you're doing it. You are making it through. The fact that Genshin doesn't have wall running is a crime. It's so true. Oh my god. Storm, do you want to know what happened last night? That made me realize that maybe the Wuthering Waves brain rot is very real. I was doing my Genshin commissions before I went to bed, and one of them was to fight Hilly Churls, right? And I like dodged the attack and literally was like, why can't I counter if I parried? Like, my brain literally was just like, where's the animation? Where's the ability? Why can't I do that? And then I was like, oh, that's a different game entirely. How long have you been getting bullied for? We're how you're only following for like under a year a few months ago. I know. Hello, Smooth. How are you? Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, well, Fiersten, your follow age is a lie because you kept unfollowing. I think for the memes back in the day. It happens to the best of us. It does. I immediately messaged Aso and he just yelled it, like, or not yelled, he just laughed at me. Like, I was like, oh my god, and he just literally laughed. And I was like, you know what, actually that's fair. I would also laugh. You're okay? How are y'all? I'm good. I'm gonna try something that I think I'm gonna regret if I can. Oh, that's right. I have to go down here. It's been a year? I know. Where does the time go? Time is not real. Not real at all. Time and gender, social constructs. Very, very true. Okay, so here's what we're gonna try and do. We're gonna try and
Retreat to
nope,
advance.
nope, nope, nope. That's gonna work. We're gonna try that again. The goal in the plan, which is very sane, is to try and fight that guy only by parrying. And I fucked up immediately, which is fine. You didn't unfollow the United States government disabled my account when I went into cryo for the sake of national security? Yeah. For the memes. That's what I said. Only problem with only parrying is that I have to like actually really pay attention.
Bide the time.
Nope. This is fun.
Don't you worry. I can take it.
This is the warm-up.
My last breath.
That's what we're gonna say.
Endless reverberation. An oversight. Ha! Such a nuisance.
Never thought you'd be good on gold and solo leveling, but struggling on XP bots? Oh gosh. How it has changed indeed. Yeah, they've been giving so much golds lately, which is really nice. Are you? Oh, um. Now you're at 2.2 million, but you're so low on XP bots now. You'll get them. I have faith. I feel bad. I pulled the new girl, but I haven't done anything with her yet. And I need to level up Emma as well. Oh, we missed.
I could take it until my last breath.
Okay. I guess if you consider saving the world multiple times over a meme, then yes. That's not what I was saying. You're a regular John Freedom man? I see. A Jack Reacher. Oh, maybe I can do it.
Fear no more. Finale. Tell truth from facade. Time for a short
Never mind.
break.
Ha! Stay vigilant.
Count me in. Running out of mist.
It was looking good for like a second.
Time to bring out my A game.
That's fine. Did I tell you it's at the math on how many jumps we get a month for solo leveling? You did not. I serve this country till my blood runs white, red, white, and blue. Who's the other guy you got? This guy? I love him, Storm. This is also, he is very like goofy and silly, but wonderful. And he also uses guns, which I think are very, I feel like every gun user in this game is dual wields, which is like my favorite. I love him. He, like, I don't, he brings me a lot of joy, is the best way that I can explain it. You didn't even know that he existed? Yeah, I got him while pulling. Yeah, his outfit's so good, his voice lines are good, like, he's really fun to play. Like, he imitates the sound of his gun while he's shooting. He like laughs, like he's like always in a silly goofy mood. But we're not doing this with him because he is very underleveled and will do literally no damage. You've got a type? I do. I do, as a matter of fact, have a type. I've learned to accept it. I've learned to accept this about myself. Oh, we missed one.
I could take it.
We missed
My last breath.
3.
Tell truth from facade. 7. Retreat to advance. Veil. Lasting night.
Such a new.
Just a scratch. Running out of
Okay.
mist.
Nope.
The mist. Never.
Gian wins him over, right star right. I like both of them a lot. Like, I love him and I love him. They're both wonderful. We get 950 gems a week, 100 from daily missions, 250 on the weekly quest. That gives us 42.75 a month, which isn't a lot in the long run. Yeah. Especially if it's, what, it's 250 per pull? Right? In solo leveling? So 42.75 is barely more than 20. Tall shows attractive, but doesn't seem like my type. Goofy man, however, yeah, I get it. I'm glad you understand. Don't get me wrong, I love GN, but also has my heart. So we're just here, and that's not even talking about Scar, but we don't have to talk about him. 250 a single or 2500 a multi. Yeah, so 4200 like sounds like a lot, but in the grand scheme of it, it's not actually a ton. Oh, we fucked up immediately. Okay.
My
4275 event ain't even two full multiples. That's true. Yeah, so if you're free to play then and you're just going off of what you get from that, then you're gonna be wanting. Oh, Baja's little summon is still here. That's fun. I love his little walk. Oh, I missed one.
Tell truth from facade. I can take it.
Oh.
My last breath. I get a momentary setback.
You know what? That's progress. I'll take it.
Just a scratch. Time to bring out my A game. The mist never fades.
Such a nuisance. Foolish.
I don't think she's strong enough to beat him. Maybe I'm wrong.
Acceptable damage. I can handle this.
Strategic adjustment required.
Verity shines.
Strategic adjustment required.
Foolish.
I wonder if you could. I wonder if you could build her as a DPS actually.
Embracing change.
Do you think anybody has built DPS Baija?
Acceptable damage. Acceptable damage. Stay vigilant.
Oh, I think I missed one. Okay. You're gonna praise Raid here for once? I'm hoping we get something like Raid does and gives us a consistent gem mine. That would be really nice. I mean, I know that like some of the modes will give you gems, right? As you clear the content, but then it's like once you clear that, how do you get more? You know, and that's I think that'll be the more interesting part to see how they handle. She gets way harder the higher you level your union. Like she hits harder. like an extra 50 or so in 24 hours to put gems in the activity funds. If they put gems in the activity funds, that would actually be really nice. By now, probably not, but they will. Yeah, somebody is gonna build her DPS, like 1,000%. Would not surprise me.
Retreat to advance.
Missed it.
Don't you worry. I can take it. Until my last breath. With momentary setback.
Administering first aid.
An oversight.
Just a scratch. Time to bring out my A game. The mist never fades.
Okay, that one I disagree with personally, but that's fine.
Rejuvenating snow.
Are your guys max level? No, we're not.
Embracing change. Such a nuisance.
Use some money can give gems, but only A and S. That's when you start for currency, but hooked on the predatory gotcha. You gotta swipe a Reno. It's the formula, kid. I know it's the formula. It's how they all work. Once you finish the story, your only way to get gems is the daily weekly. I don't know what you're supposed to do. Yeah, I don't know either. At least in Netmarble's other gacha Grand Cross, there's a PvP mode, and every week you can get up to 2 multis if you hit the highest rank. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know. I think solo leveling, we're just gonna have to wait and see how they handle it.
Back.
Why is it that one that I can never get? Like, it's always his third attack.
Don't you worry.
Very consistently.
I can take it. Until my last breath. Time for a short break.
Just a scratch. Time to bring out my A game. Time for tactical retreat.
Commence healing. Stay vigilant. Such a nuisance. Foolish. Acceptable damage. Acceptable damage. Acceptable damage.
I can handle this.
The safe thing if it's free to play or something down the line. Yeah. I hope that they do. I hope that they add something else in. Because that just feels kind of bad, you know? You never go for the parties? You mean the parries? Yeah, 4,200 is not it. I promise we're not gonna do this the whole stream. Theoretically.
Don't you worry. I can take it.
This is a really bad state.
My last breath. Retreat to advance. A momentary.
Sometimes we just need to admit that we aren't great at something. Never! Never. I was curious, but I think this is gonna take more practice. I wonder. I agree with what you said earlier. The guns feel so good in this game. They do, right? I feel like they did a really good job with how the, I mean, with how all the combat feels, but with making the guns feel really nice.
Bad timing. I sense your weakness. Keep it together. Last chance. No hesitation. Is this the end?
Time to fight back. Don't you worry. I can take it. Till my last breath. Break! Until truth comes aside. Now! Stop. Settled. Time for a
No.
short break.
Such a nuisance.
I'm really sad. He used more than he's sick as hell. Yeah, he seems really strong. I haven't really tried him yet. The only thing you'll admit to being bad at is failing and cooking stuff for the first time usually. And like everything else. No. Star's new meme is taking on difficult gacha passes you're meant to swipe to win against when fighting them ad nauseum. I just want to see if I can do it without missing any of the dodges, because that seems fun. Here's the C5s. You're basically forced to be on the team. That's fair. He gives like an insane attack buff, right? With his ult. I think I saw someone say that he's like Xingqiu, but like way, way stronger.
I sense your weakness. Keep it together.
Okay, we just messed up like 3 in a row. That's fine.
One more time.
4 in a row. That's fine.
Retreat to advance. Don't you worry. I can take it. Time until my last breath. Time for a short break.
Could see 60 gives a huge attack buff, but below is still good. Xingqiu's a good example. Yeah, it makes sense, I think. It's so weird. I don't know if anybody else like is having this, but it feels so weird to me only being able to have 3 people in the team. Like I'm so used to being able to have 4. That 3 makes me feel like I'm always missing somebody. Thank you for the lurk, Blitz. I appreciate you.
The time.
We got the 3rd one, but then we missed like another 2.
Until my last breath. A momentary setback.
One more time. Sounds comfortable.
vigilant. Such a nuisance.
You like the three-person team
Acceptable
comp?
damage.
I don't think it's bad.
I can
It's just
handle
taking
this.
an adjustment period, I guess. Is the best way to put it.
I can handle this. Strategic adjustment required. Stay vigilant.
Oh, she's gonna die.
Conclusive results.
It makes me think about who to bring. It does. It does. Which I think is good. Like, I don't think it's a bad thing by any stretch. Okay. I think we're gonna go do story now. I'm not gonna make you guys suffer anymore for that. The cards are going all floaty for you too? You've skipped every line of dialogue, so you've had no idea what's going on in this game? Everybody I know that plays this is a story skipper. It's okay. I'll play all the cutscenes so y'all will be able to know what's happening. Oh, we can just use the elevator. You don't know if you're gonna make it to Yunlin Banner? I think you will. I have faith.
I see. Yes. I can feel the tension in the streams. I'm worried something bad is gonna happen. There you are, Rover.
Remember to check your terminal signals and wear the Academy's protective suit correctly. And don't forget to stay hydrated. Now, I have experiments to run. Take care. The Academy has noted a concerning rise in tacit field activities. Please use
You gotta
caution
love when the
exiting
voice
city.
lines and the subtitles don't actually match up at all.
Panic attack. Drink iced coffee. Panic attack.
You're listening to the stream while doing some digging on the gems we get in solo leveling. Not looking great so far. Oh no. You heard the holographic woman. Thank you for the hydrate. She did tell us to stay hydrated.
It's just Baija being Baija. She's a little awkward with showing care, but I think it's cute. Anyway, Rover, quick, tell us what happened. The fracks at us again? Ugh, those jerks!
Jian, the general, Jinsi, the magistrate, and Jue, Jinzhou's sentinel. Is there any kind of connection between them?
Connection? No idea. But I did hear General Jian used to be a military doctor. Speaking of that, I think we'll need to start with a bit of Jinzhou's past. storyteller near the theater once told us something like this.
The Honorable Madame Jinzi, our great magistrate of Jinzhou, was handpicked by Sentinel Jur. Her status as the Sentinel's appointed resonator is rare among all past magistrates. Our Jinzhou was leaderless for years until Jur finally chose her to be the next magistrate, and she answered the call. To further elaborate, we must start with the battle beneath the crescent. The Norfall Barons, scarred by countless wars, discarded weapons scattered like bones. Our soldiers had fought to reclaim the land for years, to no avail. Overthrax, the dreadful Threnodian monster, fed on the frequencies of weapons, turning our fallen soldiers into deadly tacit discords. General of the Midnight Rangers, Geshu Lin, bravely rose to confront the threat. As Twin Moons aligned, General Geshu Lin vowed to vanquish evil, raising his blade against the blood-red crescent that foretold destruction. His sword blazed with black flames, laying waste to all who dared stand in his way. Victory seemed certain. Until the retroact rain began to fall. Raindrops fell upwards as in the past. Monsters raged, loyal souls fell to blood-soaked sands, infernal carnage. Issuing his last command, Geshu Lin demanded all soldiers stand firm, no matter what happened. Sacrificing his body to the black flames for power, Geshu Lin charged at the Overthrax with all his might, and he was never seen again. After the fall of their leader, the remaining soldiers despaired until the deafening roar of Qinlong struck like lightning. Alone,
This is the first voice actor that's driving me crazy in this game.
After the battle, that young man who tamed the wind ascended to fame, becoming the new general of the Midnight Rangers, selected by Sentinel Jur. On the other hand, General Geshu was blamed for the massive losses that occurred under his command, earning him a notorious reputation in Huanlong. That battle struck us hard, but our sentinel rose from its long slumber to select a new magistrate who'll guide us into the future. Despite the previous disaster, Jinzhou was off to a promising start. Under our sentinel and the new magistrate's guidance, the people held hope for a better tomorrow.
Whoa! First I'm hearing about all that.
Chapter 12 of Challenges seems to be the last chapter that gives you 200 gems. 13 and upwards seems to be only 100, then becomes more XP pots than we get materials. The Codex only gives us 30 gems. Every new entry, then achievements aren't much better. Getting anything from 30 to 115, all of them are pretty long overtime stuff. Yeah. It'll be interesting to see how they navigate that. Yeah, the first general was hot. Overfax also hot. You don't like those voices. That narrator's voice and the way that he mispronounced so many words is the first like voice acting that has actually actively really bothered me in like the English VAs. That was painful. The animation was so cool, but the narrator did not enjoy. You love it. You wish they narrated your life. I'm sure you could find them to narrate everything for you. Not nails on a chalkboard bad, but not great. Yeah, like it wasn't the right voice. I don't know what the right voice was, but it wasn't that.
Maybe the Sentinel had its own special ways of picking candidates. Or maybe it is their incomprehensible ways that set these divine beings apart from us. Their thinking tends to be elusive to the average person. Yeah, true. Wouldn't be surprised if Jue decided to make me the magistrate one day, not gonna lie. I understand your concern, Rover. Madame Jinshi was only a teenager, and she was suddenly selected to be the magistrate. It must have been so difficult for her. I remember people were skeptical when she first took office. Despite her achievements, many believed she lacked the necessary experience and authority in the political realm. People only showed their respect to Madame Jinshi because they trusted Jue's judgment. Seriously, Lord Jue knows how to choose him. Our previous magistrates were all top-notch at running the show. And Madame Jinshi, she's already made the city a well-oiled machine in no time. I'd have a mental overclock just trying to keep up with all that paperwork. She was made for this. What is that saying again? Real gold never loses its shine. Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinshi? The Black Shores? Doesn't ring a bell. It sounds like the name of a place, but I've never seen it on any map. This flower. It's only a photo, and I can't tell where it came from with my ability. We're still in the dark about Fraxida's plans, and the Norfolk Barrens is too risky. The Black Shores seems to be our only option now, but if we are to look for them with only a photo of this flower, it's going to be difficult. Since it's about flowers, we should go ask Grandma Lynn. Yes, Grandma Lynn runs a flower shop. I'm sure she can give us some tips. You're making me blush a little. Grandma Lynn loves listening to storytellers. I think I saw her earlier. Let's go look for her.
I'm not gonna say that Scar would tell us their plan if we went and asked him to learn what the Fractidus is gonna do, but also I'm like 99% sure if we went and asked him he would tell us, so it's not like we wouldn't have that as an option, you know?
There's still some time. So, they say storytelling inevitably carries some subjective bias, all to enhance. But when it comes to the battle beneath the crescent, we typically avoid adding any of our personal commentary, focusing instead on accurately retelling history. But even just telling the story carries a heavy emotional weight. Was Geshu Lin truly an unforgivable sinner? Was General Jian the perfect hero? The sudden onset of the retroact reign, the decision of our Sentinel, and the timing behind this series of events. I guess it will be up to future generations to figure it all out.
Oh, hello! Shisha, Yang Yang, what brought you here?
Hey, Grandma Lynn. We're here for some stories today. And here's our new friend. Ta-da! We've got the ultimate badass here. The one who can crush TDs, cook up echoes, knock Inferno Rider flat, and KO Phalian Baringle with a single punch. The legendary Rover!
So you are the famous Rover. Oh, youngsters these days are really something.
Grandma
Voice
Lynn,
does
since you're
not
the
match
flower
how
expert,
she
I got a
looks.
favor to ask. Have you seen flowers like this one before?
I'm familiar with most of the flowers local to Jinzhou, but this one... Oh, It doesn't match anything we have here. I don't think I've seen anything similar. Not even in the plant encyclopedias.
Oh no. If not even a flower expert like you can recognize it, who else could help us?
Oh, Chisha, I'm far from an expert. We've got a plant-type resonator here in Jinzhou, remember? She knows the plants much better than me.
Oh, are you talking about that young lady? I always see her helping out at your store.
Yes, she has been a great help. She knows a lot about everything plant-related, and she is such a sweet child. Her smiles always make me happy. She reminds me of the lovely starflowers. I'd call out to her, "Little starflower, it's dinner time," and she'd always answer with her brightest smile. What a lovely girl. She's probably up in the back mountain doing some field research. I said I wanted a field in the back mountain to plant my flowers, and she offered to help right away. That's where she is now, checking it out. Go in that direction, and soon you'll see a waterfall. Walk right through the waterfall, then you'll reach the back mountain.
Thank you so much, Grandma Lin.
Oh, anytime, dearie. Don't forget to visit my Penjing shop. I'll have treats ready for you.
Oh, that's not as far as I thought it would be. Okay. I thought for some reason we would have to go like way far away.
This should be the shortcut to the back mountain. Once we cross the waterfall, we'll reach Mount Pingting.
Oh, this is so pretty back here.
The flowers seem to be showing us the way. Let's follow it. A bridge of flowers. That's impressive.
Hello, Tev. How are you? Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy your emotes. You think the old woman that told us that story is also a former godlike in Genshin? I don't know, but that would be...
Are you lost?
That would be wild. You're about to farm mats for your characters? Oh, good luck with your farming. How are you today? I'm good. We're doing some more of the story right now.
Starflower. That's what my Grandma Lin likes to call me. Oops, sorry. I should have introduced myself first. I know it's a polite thing to do in Huanlong. It is. It is a delight to make your acquaintance. I am Verena. My pleasure to have the opportunity to meet with you today. My apologies. I used to live in the New Federation, so I'm not very familiar with the etiquette here. Hi, Verena. I'm Tisha. This is Yang Yang, and she's Rover. Grandma Lynn told us we should come find you. Oh, right. Grandma Lynn talked about you. I left those flowers so she knows how to reach me.
What did she talk
What
about
seems
us
to be
in
the
like
trouble?
the 2
There's anything I
seconds
can help you
between
with.
when we met her and when we found
We're
Verena?
looking for a special flower.
I don't understand that.
It's an unusual flower indeed. Pure black flowers are rarely found in nature. We can't rule out the possibility that it's been dyed. When looking at the structure, there are a few types of flowers that seem similar. Take iris, for example. Its petals are similarly oval-shaped, but it has double petals. And it's not viola either, since viola has notched petals. Then there is also the cliff recluse, but this flower has a longer stamen and an extra petal. Lemongrass is also similar in shape. It's native to the New Federation, and Huanlong people may not be familiar with it. Though it has a similar stamen length, it has a conical inflorescence with a trumpet-shaped corolla. Oh, and I almost forgot the peacock flower. It's a single-petaled flower with a similar stamen length. But the peacock flower has a distinct peduncle, while this one doesn't. Wow, you really know your stuff. I learned a lot from that. Anyway, this black flower does look very special. There are hardly any similar plants in nature, so I'm thinking it might be a newly cultivated species. Also, its veins are somehow cross-shaped. I can feel some faint traces of frequency fluctuations on it too. It's a sign of overflowing remnant energy. So my guess is it should be a unique remnant plant created by a certain type of resonance energy. But in order to figure out the right soil for it, or exactly what type of resonance energy it is, I need more than just a picture. Gosh, help us out, someone! We don't know what kind of flower it is, and we haven't seen anyone wearing it either. Speaking of that, how does it even work? If I wore this flower on me right now, do I automatically become one of them? Shizia, wait, what did you just say? Yeah? I was just saying, if I wore this flower, would they immediately see me as one of their own? If this black flower is indeed their symbol, the Black Shore members should immediately notice it on you, but to everyone else, it would just look like a peculiar flower. Given that, if they are indeed in Jinzhou City, we may only need to wear this flower to lure them out.
I don't know why she's saying that like it's a grand revelation, because that's what Jinza told us to do.
I could probably make one for you with my resonance ability, if you just need something that looks similar. Come on, Verena, you can do it. No way! That's amazing, seriously! It looks exactly like the flower in that picture. Thank you. It's nothing. I'm glad I could help. It's friggin' amazing! Could you do that again? Please! I love it!
Rena's really cute. I like her.
Rover, have you noticed? We've been seeing these black petals for a while now. They're scattered all over the place. I'm pretty sure they're not made by Miss Verena. The streams have been disrupted. Someone has been following us. Rover, are you sure you want us to leave? It could be dangerous for you. Okay. Trizia and I will wear these black flowers and go look for members of the Black Shores in the city. Rover, please be careful. Ring us anytime when you need help.
says locate where the sound is coming from, but I don't actually hear the sounds.
The Fraxidus. What are they doing in a place like this?
Damn that woman. Always getting in our way. What are you doing here? Get lost!
I'll have to take them down first. The weird noises persist. They're coming after me.
If it's Fraxidus that's stalking us,
If I climb up to that point, I should be able to get behind that person.
oh, why does this have a time limit? That's mean. Time limits mean it's more stressful.
Better hide here for now. Looking for me?
Oh, here you are.
You're such a box full of surprises. So we're playing Truth or Dare now. I see. Oops. Getting angry, are we? Sorry, but it's just so much fun to rile you up. You're the very first person to pique my interest like this. You have great potential. Okay, so you're not up for small talk. I'll keep that in mind. You're my mission target after all. Bingo! I'm one of the bloom bearers of the Black Shores. This Blake bloom is our symbol. It represents our mission to save the world. That's what it says in the rules, at least. Our plans? What is it again? To recruit as many talents as we can and save the world from its impending doom. So are you in? Nuh-uh, I don't. The world? Couldn't care less. If it's all going boom tomorrow, why not have fun while we can? To stop at nothing for more power, take down any prey without mercy, and indulge in all our desires for the ultimate pleasure. Well, I mean, I'd love to live that way, but alas, duty calls. The Black Shores, our garden, is home to many green fruits, and we'll make you the most special seed among them all. My duty is to nurture and safeguard seeds like you, allowing them to blossom into luscious fruits. Then, once the fruit ripens, I'll get to pick it and indulge the sweetness of my labor all by myself. You're just like what Civilization Simulation Sandtable Tethys has told us. I can feel such explosive potential within you. One day, you'll surely bear the most beautiful fruit imaginable. No need to be so on edge. I won't do anything strange to you, I think. Actually, I've been diligently protecting you, you know. I got rid of all types of pests that tried to get in your way. Ew, don't mention me and the Fraxidus in the same sentence. I couldn't care less about their petty games, but if they even think of laying their dirty fingers on you, you're mine, and I don't like sharing. Just a couple tricks and I had those fools flapping around like headless chickens. What a boring crowd. Whoa, don't tell me you haven't noticed. Enjoyed your nightly rendezvous with that long maiden. You have me to thank for keeping those Fraxidus people away. Well, I've answered plenty of questions already. Now it's your turn. Huh. Do you think I'd entertain your inquiries if I didn't have a blade on my throat? Anyway, I'm not trying to get any answers from you, but I'll be watching you. You're a very special seed. That I'm very sure. I can feel something oddly familiar about you. My name is Camellia. Try not to let me catch you so easily next time.
And she's gone. That was fast.
Rover, what took you so long to answer? Did something happen? Is that a friend or foe? Are you hurt? The Black Shores. Did she tell you anything? Phew, at least you're safe. Shizia noticed a guy acting suspicious. I think she's keeping an eye on him. Sure. We are in the shopping district. See you then.
So I'm not saying that Scar was right, but I think Scar was right. I still think he's the only one that's actually telling us the truth. Like the whole truth, not just half-truths.
We walked the streets, wearing the Blake bloom like you said. Talked to various people, but I didn't hear anything useful. Shizia did say she found someone suspicious. Look, it's him.
Rover, perfect timing. This guy's been sniffing around here for a while now. He keeps trying to talk to the elderly and minors. I've been keeping an eye on him. And I saw a little girl with him. She kept turning her head and looking around, but now she's nowhere to be found. This is super fishy. Hey, I'm Patrol Letitia. Sir, business license, please.
But business license? Uh-oh. I'm Alto, just a humble information broker. I've been traveling around, helping people out in my own small way.
I see. So no license. I bet you don't have a fixed business location either, huh?
Business location? Why would I need that?
Now show me your organizational accreditation, please.
Well, I'm an honest broker of information, always open to negotiations at the right price. I'm the all-time intel champ, with more bestseller certificates than I can count.
No license? No clear business plan? You're running an illegal
I love him
business.
so much.
Who's your supervisor? You should at least have their ID number.
My supervisor? Oh, right. She's like a super big deal. She's an ancient being, born with this planet we're living on. She's the will of the star, the reverberation of everything in this world.
So do you even have a supervisor or not?
What? Come on! I already told you about her. Why won't you believe me?
Yeah, I believe you. I know what's going on. Now, sir, you're coming with me to the patroller station.
Oh, come on, please. I didn't do anything illegal. I was just looking for someone. A little girl. About this tall? She's the kind to stand out in any crowd.
You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Oh, you saw her earlier. It's that girl. Yeah, exactly. Wait, how do you know?
Oh, please watch out. It's dangerous to run like that. Here you are. Hooray!
Encore! I've looked everywhere for you.
Back off! Leave that girl alone.
Miss Patroller! She's the girl I've been looking for.
Hello, little one. Is your name Encore? Do you know this person?
Yes! Encore knows him. Uncle Alto sells stuff without a license. He listens in on people for commercial secrets, and he loves pulling pranks on us kids. But he's not a bad guy, really.
Encore! Remember our little chat? What did I say about calling me uncle in public again? I am not that old.
Miss Verena? Where did you meet this girl?
I ran into her near a cliff on my way home. She was eating a poisonous mushroom. I managed to make her the antidote in time. Imagine what would have happened if I wasn't there. Don't worry. Encore's had plenty of that mushroom already.
But why did you go to such a dangerous place alone, little Encore?
We got your back, little one. No worries. Just tell us what you know. Because Encore must keep an eye on her.
Kids can have such wild imaginations sometimes.
Hey, Alto! Didn't you just send Encore there? Wait, why are they all giving you the side-eye?
Encore! some things are better left unspoken, you know. Since the situation has come to this, I've got no choice but to tell you. Indeed! We're here for business, and it's a crucial one. You want to know what it is? Let's go, Encore!
Hey! Alto! Wait for me!
See ya! We still have a world to save!
Wait!
They're so cute.
Get away! I'll go search in the residential area. What is this? Is he mocking us? I'll go down that way towards the patrol station. I know the streets here like the back of my hand. Here's another split in the road. I'll go look for him in the square. I'll leave the other side to you.
This way? This way.
The gaps between each missed figure are shrinking. Over there, at the end of that alley.
Huh. Now you're here. Well, we weren't really running from you. We just wanted to make sure you were alone.
Be good, please. Encore and Uncle Alto won't do anything bad to you.
That's enough, Encore. You're freaking our precious client out.
Encore just did as Alto said. Encore's usually a good girl.
Don't be scared, Rover. We just have a few questions for you. Was it your idea to have those two ladies wear those counterfeit Blake blooms and attract our attention? I must admit, they looked quite convincing. If I was an outsider, I might mistake them for the real deal. So, you worked with a plant-type resonator. Interesting.
A plant-type resonator. We happen to know someone like that too, don't we?
Yeah, there are more than one of them out there. Not a big deal. So please, tell us, what do you want from the Black Shores? Oh, really? So that lead about you is right indeed. Like what they say here in Huanglong, the straight hook is for willing fish to bite. Da-da-da-da! Your efforts finally caught our attention. Surprise! The people you've been looking for are right in front of you. Now, how's that for a piece of intel? I'll let you have it, free of charge. Oh, not that disappointed look. Are we not what you had in mind? I know you must have a ton of questions for me, but one moment, please. As you already know, I'm an information broker. That means I make deals instead of passing out freebies. You want information from me? You gotta give me something in return. Relax, Rover. We just want to make a deal with you. We want you to come with us to an abandoned Court of Savante facility to help us recover a resonance beacon. In turn, I'll tell you everything we know so far.
You know, as far as deals go, that doesn't seem that bad.
Our business is centered around customer satisfaction and built on integrity. Otherwise, we wouldn't qualify as consultants of the Black Shores. And And since you're a first-time customer, I'm pleased to offer you an additional gift. Here, have this. This should prove you're serious, since you already know what it represents. And if you still have doubts about us, just show it to that plant-savvy young miss. She'll be able to tell. Finally, as a last resort. Encore! Do your cute face! Quick!
Oh, please help us. Pretty please.
Look at this poor child, pleading to you like that. How could anyone have the heart to decline? The deal's settled then. We'll be waiting for you near this beacon in Whining Ix's Mire. And don't forget to
They're
come alone,
amazing.
okay?
Hi Nero, how are you? How is your day going? I already liked Encore and also, but
Rover,
I like
did you
them more
find them?
now.
What? Seriously? No way. As I expected, this flower is indeed a type of remnant plant. And it contains a very unique kind of remnant energy. The concentration is much higher than usual, too.
No way. Are they really from the Black Shores? Psha, not as mysterious as people make them out to be. Well, at least they're good at running. I'll give them that.
What did they tell you?
You
That
slept for 1
place.
hour, but nothing
I
a
only
can a
heard
monster
it's an
can't
abandoned
fix?
research
Oh
institution.
goodness.
There is nothing special
I hope
about
we're able
it
to get more
because of the
sleep later
dangerous weather
tonight.
conditions
1
in
hour is
Whining Ix's Mire.
not very
It's
much.
been ages since anyone went there.
Don't worry, Yang Yang. We all know how strong our rover is.
Okay, Rover, I'll tell the Academy about this, and they'll help transmit your data from the Resonance Nexus. Then, that beacon in the Whining Ix's Mire should be unlocked for you. There have been frequent tacit field activities recently. If you're going there alone, please be careful.
Just ring us whenever you need a hand. We'll come rushing.
Let's go. Oh, we can co-op now. Hell yeah. Okay, we want to go. Oh, we already unlocked it. Nice. Wait, what is that? Depths of the elusive realm. Interesting. Sleeping is illegal today? Oh no. How are you doing, gamer? I'm good. We are working our way through the story and weathering waves. Before I get to the point in the game where all I'll get to do is grind, which I'm not mad about. I like a good grind, but the story's been interesting so far.
Hey, Rover. I've sent the coordinates of that CSC research facility to your terminal. Now that we're in the same boat, let me fill you in on what we're getting into before we dive in. The Corte Savante is a mysterious scientific research organization. They're best known for their research in automata mechanics. But what really put them on the map isn't that. It's all the bizarre experiments they did. What's with the psychedelic black light coming from Whining Ix's Mire? And is that freaky ring in the waters really the lake monster's doing? One day, a daring young scientist soared into the sky and never returned. Could this be the beginning of another diabolical plot?
Alto, why are you telling bedtime stories now? Is it time to sleep already?
Ahem. My bad. Old habits die hard. But the big part is coming right up. One day, out of the blue, every single Corte Savante member vanished. The last words from that mysterious researcher the Cortes Savante Committee's chairman was this. Ahem. You want my research? You can have it! I left everything I gathered in the Cortes Savantes labs. Now, you'll just have to find it. What do you think, Rover? Aren't you curious? Ha ha! I knew you'd be into this like I am. But stories aside, we do have an important mission on our hands. I suppose the magistrate at Jinzhou has already told you what we do? We've set up resonance beacons worldwide to monitor the lament, collecting data in real time. This is how we predict when the next lament is happening. As the saying goes, one miss is as good as a mile. Every single one of those resonance beacons is crucial. After the Cortes Savante researchers disappeared, all of our resonance beacons near their facilities were damaged to varying degrees. Recently, something went wrong with our lament detection system, and we suspected it had something to do with a damaged beacon around the area. That's why we've been sent here, to investigate the case. While our main goal is to retrieve the lost resonance beacons, we also might find some treasures.
Alto, even Encore can tell what you're up to.
It's called Seize the Opportunity While I Can. You're just too young to get it. Come on, let's go.
Let's go. Surely nothing bad will happen to us in this facility, right? Surely. Surely it's gonna be just fine.
Huh. Is my TD detector working? How come it didn't warn us of so many tacit discords ahead?
'Cause they all just appeared out of nowhere.
That's weird. Anyway, let's deal with them, shall we? You're wide open.
So we have this little, we do have this little, nice. Alright, we can get this beacon. Maybe. Unless we get stopped by a cutscene.
This is the place. Ugh. Those savants really love their puzzles. No wonder folks never managed to get inside after all these years. Their security is top notch.
That's because Alto set off the security alarm, and now the gate's closed.
Ugh. Anyway, we've got to figure out how to open it up again.
Can I get the beacon? I can. Okay. Really? Really? This is the puzzle? Okay. It's one I can actually solve. Theoretically. Wow, okay, start too good for puzzles now. I'm just used to them being more complicated. That was actually easy. This puzzle's too easy. This puzzle's too hard. Yeah, we just need a puzzle that's just right.
Those crazy savants. They were trying to recreate the retroact rain. Never thought they could pull off something like this. Incredible. The retroact rain is essentially a form of condensed remnant energy from the etheric sea. Various events across space and time from every dimension are recorded in the form of remnant energy. The retroact rain conjures illusions of past events for those exposed to it. That rain curtain we saw earlier was probably the result of their experiments. Before the retroact rain forms, it goes through 3 stages. In the first stage, it looks just like any regular rain, and what we're seeing now should be the second stage. Water droplets floating in midair, being absolutely still. I've heard of plenty independent studies on the retroact rain. Most of the researchers were driven by their obsessions, while some wanted to relive a particular experience, and others yearned to reunite with their loved ones. But look at all these devices here. The sheer scale of this research is really something. It really makes one wonder. What on earth were they trying to bring back with such a massive retroact rain?
Hello, Rhea. How
The
are
power system here
you?
might still work.
How's
Let's
your
split
day
up and find it.
going? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chaos. I hope you brought some coffee. Okay, we need to go that way.
That Fraxidus overseer has been really generous with his sponsorship. It would have taken us much longer to build this place without him.
Scar? Are they talking about Scar?
Though he loves to meddle with our experiments a bit too much. Well, he's our patron. Can't do anything about that. This lab's location is a bit too remote for me, but I'm okay with it as long as we can keep doing our research.
Yeah. Where else could us maniacs possibly go?
The committee kicked us out like trash. They'll never understand. As Professor Hyson stated, we are embarking on a monumental endeavor with the power to redefine humanity's future. This time, we will make the divine miracle we saw happen again for all of humanity to behold.
Type experiment log number SY-A038. Subject A038 has been assigned to a 6 meter by 6 meter by 6 meter artificial controllable tacit field. Regular environmental checks must be conducted every 6 hours for the artificial tacit fields. Entry into the designated area is strictly limited to experiment personnel, and any devices or tools that do not meet standard specifications are forbidden to prevent interference with the subjects. Preliminary observations indicate that subject A038 who was born in the artificial tacit field is able to survive stably. Stably is not a word, right? However, it is worth noting that the subject is yet to exhibit any specific physical features or vocal behaviors. It appears to lack a physical form and can only be observed through specialized means. At present, A038 shows no discernible behavioral objectives and remains mostly stationary with low levels of aggression and activity. Due to significant deviations from our initial expectations, further research is required to gain a deeper understanding of the subject. Note: a high sensitivity to frequency has been observed. Strict control of standard frequency specifications within the experimental area is imperative. Given the unique nature of A038, additional time is necessary to establish appropriate parameters and data language in order to gain valuable insights into its information. This process will require a considerable amount of time given our current technology and available data. Warning: Any leakage of experimental information through any means is strictly prohibited. Taking pictures or recordings of the subject without express permission from Professor Heisen is strictly forbidden. This concludes the initial observations recorded for subject A038. To obtain more comprehensive information on the subject, future experiments and analyses are crucial. Interesting.
The experiments have been going smoothly, but we still can't get the desired outcome. Why? The artificial retroactive rain project has advanced to its second phase. We have various evidence that this ancient civilization was the Whining Aches' Maya at some point.
Thank you for the hydrate, Blip.
We believed we could recreate that divine miracle with the artificial retroact rain. Have we been mistaken? We have no time left. The artificial controllable tacit field should be complete by now. We'll have to rely on our backup plan.
Let's try over here. Up. Maybe? Oh, or maybe we have to do that one, because that has 2 greens. We are all out of coffee. We are. It's very sad. Nope, that's not the one I wanted to grab. You are the one I wanted to grab, because I wonder if I can put you down here. If that will work. I can position him correctly. That works. No coffee at all in the whole state. Damn you, Greg Abbott. I know, right? How dare he let us run out of coffee like this? Research memo A038 stated -25. The rain in the lab lasts much longer than outside, falling for a good 4 years, 11 months, and 2 days since. The impact of witnessing the suspension for the first time is gradually overshadowed by overwhelming despair. Disappointment and frustration spread in the lab like moss, resilient and unavoidable. Working in this damp environment is a kind of torture, both physically and mentally. Research on the retroact rain has entered its second phase, yet contrary to expectations, there's been no progress whatsoever. Perhaps everyone, including Professor Heisen, has questioned if we're doing it wrong, but all evidence points to the fact that it has indeed visited the Whining Aches' Mire. That's one of the reasons we moved here. What we pursue is merely to use the retroact rain to relive the miracle and seek enlightenment. Despite exhaustion, doubts, and countless arguments, we must continue the research. However, time is not on our side. Eventually, we decided to transition to the Plan B. Is it a worthwhile choice? Hard to say. Professor Heisen said the risks are high, but success could bring us closer to the answers. Yet we failed 37 times. 37 lives lost in the process. Finally, the subject named A038 survives. It's a huge breakthrough, but not many were excited because we all knew it was a replica. Nothing more than an absurd imitation of God. Night shifts are tough due to understaffing, and the soul went on duty all night observing this invisible stuff who's unable to speak or move. It's more boring than staring at my tutor's face. And to maintain the stability of the tacit field, all clocks were removed. Every minute feels unbelievably long. Professor Heisen, once kind, has become particularly strict this time. Since the experiment started, he hasn't smiled at all. Speaking of which, a researcher once brought above standard tools into the experimental area, triggering alarms throughout the lab. Fortunately, neither the tacit field nor A038 seemed affected, but for some reason, A038 feels a bit larger. By the way, that was the first time I'd ever seen Professor Heisen lose his temper. Let's call it a day. There are still some issues, and I need to manually input the reconfirmed parameters and data. We were all insanely busy. Despite the workload, no one complains. After all, we have nowhere else to go but here. It's time to feed frequency again. And seriously, I think we've been feeding it too many things. Anyway, it's Professor Heisen's order, so maybe it's best to just follow it. Starting gets like 2 gallons worth of water whenever she plays this game. Yep. For various reasons.
How's subject A038 doing lately?
It has yet to assume a concrete form or exhibit vocalization behavior. In most cases, it remains motionless. However, we notice some behavioral discrepancies from our initial expectations, and further observation and research would be necessary.
It's merely a replica after all. It's far from the true form of those gods. By the way, things have been mysteriously disappearing lately. Any idea?
You noticed it too. Thought I was imagining things. And there's weird noises at the lab late at night. I suspect it is something to do with subject A038. Lately, its frequencies have always displayed signs of hunger. But it's been under strict surveillance. That couldn't possibly be A038.
Well, if it's invisible, how do you know?
I'll go check the security cameras once more. Let's increase its rations. We can't afford to let it go hungry. After all, it's our last hope now.
So what did that do? Because we haven't been able to get in here yet. Oh, can I take the red one? No. Oh. I get it. 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 I figured it out. I think. There we go. I just wasn't paying attention. now we can go in here.
Now, this is the last read.
Oh, hi.
Something.
Hey! Here, you blink, you lost in the mist of time. Right back. Ready for battle.
If we could get GM's ulti, I'll be very happy. Oh, maybe we don't need it. Maybe we'll be fine.
Wind Rider.
You had a job interview? How did it go? These guys are taking no damage. Yeah, just a little bit. Alright, so we got another one of these. So you're there. You're there. And you're there. Easy.
It's getting closer. These will be my final words. If only I had more.
Is this the professor?
My enemies were misconceptions, waning passion, and my own ignorance. Only in the end did I realize time is my ultimate foe. I became blindsided by my fear of death and insatiable thirst for truth, eventually derailing our research.
I think it is the professor.
It was too late when I finally came back to my senses. We had already walked into that false gate. Now, I'm leaving my last realization behind. They are our past, but they are also our future. Had I realized it sooner, there might have been a chance to get things back on track. The future being hailing from our past. Please save us once again. Please keep pushing forward until you reach the real gate that can change the world.
Wow! She's so pretty!
Rover, about this person.
Let's put it this way, they wouldn't say no to giving me some Google Play cards in the future. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Start doing a puzzle first try. I wonder who's playing for her. I can solve puzzles sometimes. It's been known to happen. Streamer, just got your email from realstartuslatte@fearson.com asking me to leave your stream and never come back. I will of course honor this request. Thank you for having me. I would never send that email. That's not a real email. Don't listen to the fake email from the non-existent email address.
Knew it. Great. Now that power's been restored, the elevator should work. The beacon signal is coming from below. Let's go.
It looks like a very official email account. It isn't. I promise. Also, that was the lady who like pushed us into the world, right? Or am I misremembering what she looked like? The lady from the very beginning? Oh wait, I should get the box before we leave, and I forget. Should find it. Maybe find it? Is it in here somewhere? I'm gonna come back for that because I think I'm just blind. Um, what is what is that? What what is this? That was our mom? Oh, you're still alive, aren't you?
Wow! A big, clunky monster!
Damn! Those savants never run out of new surprises for us. The signal's coming from it. Did it swallow our resonance beacon?
Oh yeah, you're still alive. Of course you are.
Guys, brace yourself. We'll need to take it down.
Alto, we doing it like we usually do?
Of course.
Then this big guy is Encore's to tackle. Cosmos! Cloudy! Attack!
Let me figure out its weakness. Let me figure out its...
Oh, we got to the encore. Nice.
I see. It's cobbled together from these metal parts. We should target its joints. Use the fallen parts to counter its attacks and destroy its unstable structure.
Ow.
You're it!
Verity shines. Ha! Stay vigilant. Ha! Ha! Embracing change.
Here we go again. This is so much fun. Didn't hurt at all. To Woolly's belly you go. Here comes Encore. This is so much fun. Leave me.
I didn't mean to do that. That's fine.
This is so much fun.
Phew! Job done.
Anka is strong. Told ya. But why did they keep that big guy here?
According to our findings earlier, researchers who worked here were probably only a small faction of the Corte Savante Committee. They were likely studying an ancient civilization they deemed to be divine beings, but later got denounced from the CSC due to their extreme methods. Somehow, they believed this ancient civilization had once visited the mire, which led to their attempts at recreating those past events with artificial retroact rain. And when they failed to recreate the retroact rain, they resorted to making a replica of the lost civilization instead. To get their desired results faster, they started feeding this replica various frequencies, data sets, and mechanical constructs. And we've seen what that ended up with. It turned into a monster, driven by the frequencies of hunger, devouring everything in its path. It was probably the culprit behind the disappearance of those folks. And I suspect the Fraxidus Overseer mentioned in that log may have something to do with it all. Those researchers, they were too obsessed with validating the divine miracle they experienced. They eventually got lured into the monster's frequencies of hunger and willingly walked into its maw. The monster devoured them, but not with its teeth. Their own delusions and fear were their undoing in the end. What a crazy bunch. So, Rover, now it's time for me to fulfill my promise. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
If you work a job, you can't watch streamers ever again? Are they putting that in your employment contract?
As you already know, we monitor and research the lament, and we've got resonance beacons set up in every nation worldwide. The island our headquarters are built on is in fact a massive piece of tacitite ore, which powers our various energy-intensive operations. This Blake Bloom is a product of that overflowing energy on the island. Our island is located in the perfect spot to accurately monitor the lament, ensuring precise predictions. That being said, the lament's behavior is constantly changing, and we are still studying to understand its true nature. All we can do for now is observe the lament, study its patterns, and provide early warnings to countries worldwide. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? All right, no more beating around the bush. Yeah, we've had our eyes on you. But please, trust me, we don't mean anything bad. We just wanted to make sure you're a dependable ally. The Black Shores members all work together to save the world from the lament crisis. We've got talents from all walks of life, including skilled hackers, explosive experts, and even feng shui masters. You name it, we have it. We like your skills and methods. So what do you say? Ready to jump on board? What do you want to know about the Black Shores? Camellia? Of course we do! Yeah, she can be kinda unhinged, but she's indeed one of ours.
I think kind of
Just so
unhinged
you
is a
know,
little bit of an
She only took
understatement.
up this mission because of you. Quite the charmer, aren't you? So you've met her already? Nice! Save me some time introducing.
She's
What do
my
you
wife,
wanna
you can't
know
pull her?
about the Black
What do you mean I
Shores?
can't pull her? If you're not even gonna make it to her banner, then I don't really think you can tell me that I can't pull for her.
We just received a warning from our lament detection system. Another Threnodian is about to revive near Jinzhou City. So, we came here to inform Jinzhou's magistrate about it.
Do you not respect the sanctity of marriage? Are you gonna go and make sure that every single other person who plays this game isn't gonna pull her? I don't know how you're gonna accomplish that.
Yes, entire countries have been destroyed. We're not letting such tragedies happen again. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? I'm just an insignificant consultant at the Black Shores, so I don't know that much about all its hidden secrets. But I believe the piece of intel I'm about to share with you will make this trip worth your effort. This is not the first time you've been reawakened.
First time
Last
we've been
time,
reawakened.
you woke up at the Black Shores. Rover, we share the same goal.
Moody, hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How are you? How is Palace of the Dead today? Did you make it to floor 100? And welcome back, Rhea. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. If we haven't met before, my name is Stardust. I do a lot of variety gaming, also a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. We are currently in Wuthering Waves, and y'all are tuning into a very interesting part of the story that we have gotten into. Also, anybody in my world, if you don't already follow Sarah, please go follow her. She is wonderful. Absolutely amazing, amazing human. Go check her out if you have not already. Hello, Freak closes one of your lurking tabs, and the windows get to consolidate. I love it. Everyone bugger to stream Nikkei. No, we're not doing Ray. We're not doing that. No, me, not Sarah. No, Rhea wants me to stream Nikkei, Freak. You're so welcome. It's so true. You made it. It was super fun. Also, this game looks amazing. This game is so fun. It's so good. I'm literally obsessed. Trying to make my way through the trying to make my way through this story right now. TLDR for anyone who's gonna stick around. We're playing this character, the one that's kind of dressed in all black. And we don't know anything about our past, and so we're trying to figure out like who we are, and we're also in the process of that getting like brought into helping save the world that we have awoken into. And this guy also has some information for us that we're learning, and we just had to beat up a big, very scary monster. But now we get information, which is very exciting. Nikkei equals story good, Booba and Bum's better. The Nikkei story is good. Hello, Banana Rose. Can I ask what union level you're on? I can tell you're farther than me, but wondering how much. We just hit 22 today, Banana. So like literally just unlocked co-op and all that jazz, although I haven't co-oped with anyone because I've just been doing the story. Star plays Nikkei game infamous with jiggling butts and boobs for the deep literary value of. Yep, the story is actually good. Also, I don't know why you guys are being unhinged when we have company now with raiders. Also, Sarah, if you need to like go eat or stretch or sleep or errands or whatever you need to after stream, feel free to go take care of your post-stream stuff. I will take care of the fam as best as I can for the rest of the evening. You're 21, so you can't be too far behind in the story. Yeah, I had to unlock 21 to get to this point in the story. So full disclosure for anyone who is coming in that is also playing Wuthering Waves, we are doing the MSQ right now. So if you don't want spoilers, do whatever you need to like protect your peace. Because I know that I hate getting spoiled, but also I know that there are people that don't care about seeing the story ahead of time. So whatever y'all need to do, I'm giving you guys ample time to like make that decision. But today is MSQ day. And apparently out of like all the people I know that play this game, I'm like one of the only people that's actually going through the story. Everybody else I know is skipping it. So I don't know why, because I think it's good. You're always unhinged. That's true. I hope you have the best adventures. Thank you. Thank you. It's been so good. Everyone you watch has been enjoying this story. Well, okay, so I should say that nobody else that I know that plays this is streaming it, Freak. So I think people who are streaming it are probably going through this story, but like all my friends who play it who are not also streaming it have literally all of them have said that they've skipped all of the story. And so my stream is where they're getting the story because I'm not skipping it. You don't know what you are, you're just here, and I appreciate you being here, Blitz. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think I missed that in everything that was happening, but welcome to the chaos. I hope you brought coffee. I am out of coffee and I am very sad. But we're gonna dive back into the story. This is your last warning. If you don't want spoilers, to not be here. You mentioned having enough points a couple of streams ago. You did. Oh my god, Freak has VIP. Hell yeah. Alright, let me do this for you really quick. Tell your roommate to go get more. I mean, grocery store's on tap for tonight, so thankfully I will have more by tomorrow. There's a specific type of coffee machine in my house, and so I just have to be able to get that. And Freak now has VIP. Lucky Freak. Only thing I can think of is dedicated. That's just because that's Star's word for me game grinding. You're very dedicated to your grind splits. But we want coffee now. Coffee would be nice. I do miss coffee. You'll have to spend more time in Star's lovely stream. Get all those points. Are you using K-Cups? No, my roommate has an espresso. So I just use that. However, the store there was an espresso store like where we live, but it temporarily shut down because they're relocating. But I think we found somewhere else we've been able to get it. I'm gonna try and drag them to later tonight, so we'll see. The thing is that I don't have a car and my roommate has a car, so like I have to wait for them. It's a whole thing, but we'll have coffee. We'll have coffee again tomorrow and everything will be right with the worlds. You should get a pour over thing. I used to have a Chemex. I really liked it. I don't remember what happened to it though. It's hard to get points when you keep spending them on getting bans. I mean, that's true. You would have to keep the points and not spend them on timing yourself out. But also if you want to time yourself out, like more power to you, you know? You keep spending yours on Wii Music. The Wii Music's really good. Have you ever roasted and ground your own beans? Because it's so good. I have not. But I bet it would be really good. Also, Starbot's gonna spam a bunch of stuff now that it's catching up. Please do not mind the bot. Just do a Grand Theft Auto. I don't think I possess the skills for Grand Theft Auto. You've tried almost every type of coffee brewing. Hard to pick one that's best. Yeah, I'm not super picky. Like, I have done a bunch of different things over the years, like Chemex, I've done the French press. I had a Keurig at one of my old apartments, but I think it just got packed up in stuff that I put in storage and then never used. Good old-fashioned coffee pot as well. I don't have an AeroPress, but I've tried an AeroPress and that actually made really good coffee. I really liked it. I just figured because when I moved into the place where I live now, my roommate had an espresso, so I was like, oh well, if they have something then I don't need to like find something, right? It made it very easy. Also, we are just going to ban that guy real fast. If folks want to delve into coffee, check out Coffee Cuppings. It's like wine tasting for coffee. Oh, that sounds interesting. I didn't know that that was a thing. All right. All right, actual final warning. We're going to dive back into the story. Although I don't know how much more we'll get today, but we'll see.
We're both aiming to fight against the Thernodians and prevent the Lament crisis.
Yep! Encore can prove it. The Threnodian is a bad, bad guy, and Encore and Alto are the heroes of justice! So we're gonna stop the bad guys!
Also, fun facts for all of our friends who just came in who play Final Fantasy XIV. The voice actor for Encore, who is the girl that just spoke, voices Tataru, and the voice actor for Alto, who is this guy, voices Thaliak, which I thought was really cool. We've still got our connections to 14, even when we're playing other games.
I understand. Trust isn't something you could afford to give out that easily. Remember the Blake bloom I gave you earlier? It's more than just a symbol. It also holds the key to our headquarters. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you. Phew! Anyway, mission accomplished! We've got the resonance beacon secured, plus a sweet bonus of Cortus Savante's big secrets. Glad I got you on board, Rover. Looking forward to our future collaborations. Oops, almost forgot. Gotta check the resonance beacon again, just in case. Wait, this is... No, it can't be.
What's happening?
Hey, Alto! Wait!
Where did he go? Where did the elevator go? That is the real question. Okay, we found it. We are good. Coming into a long mission flow, leaving the designated area will interrupt the current mission flow, and you can subsequently continue the experience from the last archive point. What does this mean? This means something's happening. This means we are about to experience something. Because that has never happened before.
Encore heard lightning. When there's lightning, it's gonna rain. And when it's gonna rain, Encore should bring an umbrella. Oh, no. Alto said when it rains like this, we hide.
Warning, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Yeah, it's that same energy, for sure.
No. It's the real Retroact Rain.
How would we get the why? How? I have a lot of questions about what's happening right now.
Jinzhou is under attack. It's a TD outbreak.
Oh, that's not good.
This rain, it's finally happening.
General.
Yes, how's it going?
We have 500 remaining soldiers prepared and medically cleared for combat. After receiving the antidote for retroact rain, they have reported minimal hallucinations and no adverse effects. However, a few veterans still reported sporadic sightings of phantoms in the rain.
I see.
There's an antidote
Stay
for
alert.
it?
We will continue as planned. Report any signs of potential TT outbreaks immediately. We march on to the Northfall Barrens as soon as the rain stops.
Aye, sir.
Stronger emotional connection to the affected area leads to more intense hallucinations. That's what they said.
Well, we get to be
I should
Gian
go for another round
again.
of inspection. Make sure everything is going as planned.
Can we really trust that medic?
I do think we should be careful. Something's wrong with this rain.
Hey, you see? The drops. They're falling off. It's the retroact rain.
That day, as the rain fell, we watched in uncertainty, unsure whether it was a sign of hope or disaster. The retroact rain should have been a harmless wave-worn phenomenon. However, the Threnodians' influence enhanced its effect, turning that battle into a brutal slaughter. Our city cannot endure another tragedy like that.
Let's join the Riverside Games after we beat that monster.
The Riverside Games?
You won first place in the last armed race, remember? Don't back out now. I already counted you in.
We haven't held the Riverside Games in years. This should be another illusion from the past. If everything goes well, perhaps we can hold it again this year.
This guy packs a serious punch. It's already so powerful in my hands. When I'm just an ordinary person. Now, if I was a resonator...
Careful. Tacitite weapons are not so safe to operate.
Rest assured, I'll take out those monsters before it blows up in my face.
The Ministry of Development once designed a weapon for non-resonator units to combat tacit discords. As non-resonators lack the necessary forte to control the weapon, and prolonged exposure to tacitite energy posed health risks, designers limited its output for safety reasons. That's why the weapons couldn't operate at full power. After taking over as general, I revamped the Midnight Rangers' recruitment tactics. Our primary combat units now consist of resonators, with a significant decrease in non-resonator members who have been reassigned to support roles. I still remember the admirable courage in those ordinary people's eyes as they volunteered to join the military. But I cannot let more unnecessary casualties happen.
The plan is simple. We will use the cliffs as a boundary to divide the battlefield into two. Our ranged units will secure the high ground, while our ground forces charge through the narrow valley. Meanwhile, we will deploy resonators to the suspended ruins, where most of the tacit discords are located. Squads 2 and 3 will flank, while General Geshu leads Squad 1 to break their front line.
Oh, is this from the...
Our goal is to shift from defense to offense and disrupt their
Are these from that
strategies.
battle that the
Everything is
annoying
at
narrator
stake
was
here.
talking about before?
In a word, it's victory or death.
I think it is.
Our strategic plan was crafted 3 years ago, taking into account the terrain in Northfall Barrens. Its value remains crucial today, but now, our enemies are even stronger than before. There could be unknown risk factors. We must devise a new plan for the current situation.
General. We've got all equipment repaired, tac-type weapons adjusted and given to the resonators. Non-resonators are also equipped and prepared for action.
Why is his voice like that?
But the rain's getting heavier. Should we take shelter for the time being? One of our combat medics claims it's no ordinary downpour, and he strongly advises holding off any moves until it clears. Though young, his sharp intuition has been proven in previous battles. You've seen it firsthand. However, I do agree this will be our last chance at organizing another attack. Sir, his name is... Gian. General, help. Please, help me.
What do you make of this, Gian? Maybe you are right. The rain just happened out of nowhere. It's indeed unusual, but... this is our only chance. The enemy we've been yearning to destroy is finally right before us. And now, you're asking me to sit back and do nothing because of some phantoms. Silence? Is this your response? Or is it fear holding your tongue? No, I see. You're no different. We fear, we bleed, we suffer, and in the end, we'll all die on the battlefield. But what about your brethren, friends, and comrades, as you witness them viciously slain before your eyes, one by one? Will you still remain silent when their souls demand an answer? There is no other choice. We must trample the pile of corpses at our feet and push on. Keep barking orders. Keep fighting until every last one of those monsters is gone. The retroact rain merely creates illusions of past events. My soldiers will not succumb to those hallucinations. I will not allow it. We'll crush anything in our path, no questions asked. And I will pave the way for us all with my forte. If tens, hundreds, thousands more of my men will die, so be it. We will win this battle by any means necessary. John, I have a question for you. What would you have done on that day if you were in my position? Whatever you say, I'll never answer those brave souls with such silence and cowardice.
I don't really think him not saying anything means that he's a coward, personally.
Give yourself to me, Gian. Caught you off guard, didn't they? Just like what happened on that rainy night.
Ow.
Yes, go on. Keep fighting.
Can I fight you? No, the answer is no.
Tell truth from the side.
Yeah.
Wind Rider.
Fight until the last of them is wiped out.
General Gershu Lin. We fight to protect what we cherish. And we cherish our comrades not out of cowardice or fear, but out of trust. The trust in their lives' worth. I cannot assure you I am always making the right choice, General. But we should never build our victory on top of endless sacrifices.
Is that so? As I see it, you're cut from the same cloth, you and I.
Perhaps we are indeed, General. I share at least one thing with you. I too will draw my blade to fight for what I believe in. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
General. General, you look pale.
I'm fine. Please go on.
We just detected an intense frequency reaction from that tacit field ahead. That moon. It's gradually turning full now, as you predicted. The sky. It looks just like how it was during the battle beneath the crescent.
It's time.
Sir, the Midnight Rangers are ready. We await your orders.
Attention all troops. Take position and get ready to engage.
Sir.
When the moon turns full, a roving traveler shall return. The prophecy is being fulfilled.
I think it's us. I think we're the roving traveler.
Here they are.
It's definitely not just because everybody calls us
Are
Rover.
they trying to protect something, or are they waiting for commands? With a TD outbreak of this magnitude and organization, someone must be orchestrating it. Could it be?
There are a lot of things happening right now.
It looks almost full now, and the retroact rain falling. Rover? Maybe this is the right time Madam Magistrate was talking about.
Citizens of Jinzhou, please remain calm and evacuate in an orderly manner, as we practiced during previous drills.
It's a pre-recorded broadcast message. Our magistrate saw this coming and she had General Jian devise an emergency plan a long time ago. We knew this was coming and we were ready, but oh boy, the amount of TDs is insane. Thanks for coming in time, Rover. It would have taken us much longer to handle this. Oh, Director Tao Chi is here too. For a better rundown of the situation, you can find her near the city gate.
Any update on the protective barrier?
We've put in all our resources to repair it, but if those tacit discords keep coming at us, it might not hold up for long. Ah, I presume you must be Rover. Maybe we've met somewhere before. Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Tao Chi, a director at the Ministry of Development. I'm in charge of our defense fortifications.
Rifts, how are you?
Thank you for lending us a hand.
What's more, the current TD outbreak we're dealing with is directly caused by the retroact rain.
Once the protective barrier breaks down, tacit discords could manifest from inside Jinzhou City.
Rover, remember what I told you earlier? The retroact rain is essentially condensed droplets of remnant energy that fall from the etheric sea. This remnant energy makes it a magnet for tacit discords. It records events from all times and places, allowing those who come in contact with it to witness illusions of past events. That's what we call the phantoms of retroact rain. It kind of works like how resonators resonate with the world. The more you're exposed to the rain, the more realistic those phantoms become. Oh, and here's another interesting fact about the retroact rain. When it's raining across a large area, illusions pulled from the memories of multiple people can manifest at once.
Suddenly we're Death Stranding? Apparently.
Nice catch, Rover. Jinzhou has been a battleground for centuries. That's why it has to deal with the Threnodian that represents the concept of war. And wars will lead to deaths. Once the retroact rain reaches its final stage, there'll be thousands of phantoms. Phantoms of dead soldiers and tacit discords.
This is the one major threat that has been looming over Jinzhou. Our magistrate ordered the construction of this barrier precisely because of that.
You're okay? Had some unexpected things come up, so you're just looking here for the moment. Need to leave out in a bit. I hope everything is okay. Also, how is the rest of your stream? And also, for anybody who is here that does not already follow Rift, please go follow him. He is a wonderful, dear friend of the stream. He's been doing Metroidvanias all month, which is a genre of game that I have not really gotten into, but they look really cool. Although today he was playing a very cute looking crab Souls-like game that I feel like I would be pulled in by the fact that it's cute, and then I would be very, very, like, unprepared for the mechanics needed for the actual fights.
Indeed, the Phantoms should only mechanically repeat what they had been doing. They shouldn't have the ability to interfere with reality. But the Retroact Rain can be significantly enhanced through the Threnodian's power. As a result, said phantoms become increasingly realistic, to the point of inflicting real harm on humans. In that battle 3 years ago, our soldiers got into a gruesome fight against countless Tacet Discords, either native to Northel Barrens or produced by Retroact Rain, and endless swarms of phantoms. Phantoms of Tacet Discords and our fallen soldiers repeated their indiscriminate attacks on everything in their sight. Soldiers could not tell friends from foe. The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail. The Northel Barrens turned into a living hell, and to this day, we can still hear the desperate cries.
The battle beneath the Crescent was humanity's first recorded encounter with Retroact Rain enhanced by Threnodian power. Your previous general sent back valuable video recordings of the rain. Those videos provided crucial information, which allowed nations worldwide to speed up their research on defense against the Retroact Rain. Our people on the Black Shores have theorized that the Threnodian abnormal moon sightings and the Retroact Rain may be linked.
It's okay, but far too many distractions and interruptions today. That sucks. I hope your day gets better too. I hope things turn around a little bit.
Yeah, something like that. But it's only a theory. We don't have enough data to verify anything. So, unfortunately, we can't predict Retroact Rains yet, but we know it's closely connected with Threnodians reviving. The TD outbreaks are another sign.
The moon just changed in an instant. If this theory turns out to be true, that means...
And Jinzhou's dealing with what happened 3 years ago. The Threnodians' revival is never an independent occurrence. They could sense one another through some form of telepathic link. The revival of a Threnodian in Jinzhou will trigger catastrophic events and affect other nations. We gotta hustle back to the Tethys base, recalibrate our lament detector, and warn them before it's too late. Anyway, we'll take our leave now.
Bye, also.
Please stay safe. That's all we've gathered so far, Rover. The TD outbreaks won't stop before the end of this reign. We must stay alert.
Mom, there's another wave of them ahead.
Speak of the devil. I'll need to take a very long nap after this. Activate the defense mechanisms!
that is many tacit discords. Just a few. Hey, but we got the whole gang now. I think we can beat them.
Everyone, hold your ground!
Although if I was able to dodge anything, that would help. Parry also works, I suppose.
The TDs here have been dealt with. Let's go reinforce the outpost. It's still under attack. Oh no!
Let's play hide and seek. Thank you. Some of us are still fighting in there. We must go help them.
Oh, bring it on! Sucks to be you. It's morphin' time.
Oh, I forgot her E is just a dodge. Okay, okay. I remember now.
Let BB attack is the best defense. Finally.
Did we get them all?
We made it! Oh, thank you so much.
It's dangerous here. Let's head back first.
Please tell me this is the last one. Rover, your moves are sharp as always. Dealing with so many TDs seemed like a walk in the park for you.
Rover, did you see that?
Now, it's almost identical to what we saw 3 years ago, during the battle beneath the Crescent. I'm afraid we're already running out of time.
Report the situation, please.
Madam Magistrate, the barrier has been fully repaired, and we have evacuated all residents. We've successfully minimized the damage.
Well done, Director Tauchi. Indeed. It's been a while, Rover. It's been going according to plan, if I may say so. I was made aware of this in advance, and planned out our defense beforehand. Now that we are facing such an emergency, I cannot sit back and wait for Jui to save us. I will act and see my duty through. This is my decision. I have secured some much-needed aid for our city during my visit to the capital. Also, our expert should be ready by now. Rover, do you still remember Jue's message for you? Now we have raindrops that fall upstream, and the Midnight Rangers general in the Norfall Barrens, ready to take on the Overthrax. This must be the right time Jue was talking about. Rover, it's going to be dangerous. You might directly confront a Trinodian. Your eyes look as determined as ever. You will be remembered as a heroic ally in our defense against external threats, regardless of the outcome of this battle. May victory prevail the lasting night. I will pray for your safe return.
Rover, I have informed border checkpoints across Jinzhou about your trip to the front line. You have been granted unlimited access to all places. Yang Yang, you're one of our outriders. I hope you can go with Rover and provide assistance. You'll need to pass through a tacit field to reach our base in the Desert Rock Highland. Please, be careful.
Rover, Yang Yang, I'll be keeping the city safe as a patroller. Do come back in one piece, okay? Thanks. I'll give it my all.
It seems the rain is not stopping anytime soon.
The city. What if... Rest assured, you can count on me.
I will keep everyone safe.
Me too.
Don't forget us, Lion Dance Troupe.
We got this!
Sauchi is also your wife?
As you can
I regret
see,
to inform you that I
everyone's ready
already
to
have
defend
her,
our
so you
city.
cannot prevent me from pulling her.
Rover, Yang Yang, safe travels.
I've informed General Jian that you're heading to his place.
Delete her?
up with
I'm
you
not
soon.
gonna delete her.
May victory prevail the lasting night.
Why would I do that? Also, why do you have multiple wives? That seems odd. You aren't allowed to pull on the Camellia banner? I still feel like that's a lot to ask. Although I think we all know that I'm gonna be going for a Scar. If we're being honest.
This wave is almost over.
For being 100, but you're going for everyone and you have no self-control. Also that. I want to collect everybody. Is that really so wrong?
All tacit discords nearby have been dealt with. Now the city's defenses. Please update me on the situation in Jinzhou City.
Under Madam Magistrate's command, the barrier has been activated, and citizens are being evacuated to the safe zone. Washu Academy and Ministry of Development are on standby for further instructions. The Baiju is overseeing operations in the academy, while Morphe has arrived at the ministry. Rest assured, we are all safe in the city, and that Rover, she is heading over to meet you. Yang Yang is coming with her.
I see. We have successfully contained the outbreak here at the base. I will go pick them up as soon as possible.
Start explaining to the bank
rain's
cashier
getting
she may be
heavier.
poor in funds but wealthy in wives. I
There
don't
are
see
signs of
anything wrong
tacit
with that.
discords reviving. Intense frequency fluctuations detected. They'll be passing through that area. I must create a safe passage for them. I need to clear the way for them as quickly as possible.
Alright, Jan, let's go.
Couple more tacit discords here. Time to get rid of them. Tell truth from the sun.
Alright, and then these guys over here.
Is that the thundering Mephis?
Oh, fine. We get to fight that. Again.
Custodian's revival has done significant damage to the environment nearby. Things have gotten even more dangerous out here. The closer we get to Norfolk Barrens, the worse it gets. The streams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal fight going down in the Desert Rock Island. The Tacit Field Director Tauchi mentioned should be right up ahead. We must pass through it to reach our base and find General GN. I wonder what other anomalies await us ahead. Is that one of our soldiers?
Would you ever show your mom or daddy your gacha accounts? Yeah. They wouldn't understand what it is, but I would show them.
Those soldiers, more Tacit discords. Be careful.
This is called Nike and it's very complex. I do more damage when our butt jiggles in max mode. Okay, well I wouldn't show them Nike, but I would show them this.
One is the sound.
Uh-huh. It's true.
The rhetoric brain's effects are worsening. We must proceed with caution. There.
He actually went in ahead and installed Fire Emblem Heroes FE Gacha.
I don't feel anything.
Oh, I hope it's fine.
Are you Yang Yang? Oh, thank goodness.
What happened here?
The Thundering Mephis. It came back. I'm part of the Desert Rock Highland Supply Transport Team. This is where our supply station is. We work to keep our soldiers alive. We were on our way. Had to go through this Tacit Field. Thundering Mephis. The rain brought it back to life, crushing our transport. In the end, I barely escaped. I can't move anymore. This place is dangerous. Careful. Please.
The more the character jiggles, the more physical damage you do. Sleepless gets it.
Watch out!
It's him, General.
Thundering Mephis. We must bring it down to keep pushing forward. Bide the time. Crap. Retreat from the sun.
Maybe I should have been trying to do the dodge parry thing with this guy so I could have practiced.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. One is the sound.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear that command.
Ready for battle. Settled. Fear no more. Retreat from the sun. Be gone!
We did it!
The Thundering Mephis is a blend of countless fallen soldiers' reverberations. As long as more soldiers are still dying here, it will always return. Not to mention, countless souls of our brave soldiers remain trapped in this rain to this day.
General.
Sorry. I should have arrived sooner.
If you're a soldier in the army and cars started flying, you desert day one, you into this exorcist shit? Y'all need a priest, not a soldier? I mean, that's fair. If cars just started floating, I think I would also just be like, I think I'm good. I think I'm gonna go home now. It's not that bad to learn the pattern. I think most of his stuff is dodgeable if you're patient. Yeah, like the thing is, and that's part of what I was trying to do earlier, is I want to feel like I have a better handle, like a consistent handle on the dodge timing, because I feel like sometimes I can get it really consistently and then sometimes it's just like awful. So I'm probably gonna keep trying to do that, like see if I can beat them just with like dodge and parry and not take any hits like off stream, just to practice the timing.
The honor is mine, Rover. Madam Magistrate and Tao Chi have informed me of your willingness to assist us. Thank you for lending us a hand. I should properly welcome you with Huang Lon's formalities, but as the current situation forbids that, I'll brief you on our plans as fast as possible. I've heard about your deeds from Madam Magistrate. You are a trustworthy ally, according to her. Here, Retroact Rain Antidote, developed by the Academy. While the antidote cannot shield you from its effects entirely, it should at least lessen the hallucinations.
Hello, Ape. How are you? How's wuwa going? It's going really well. We are MSQing today, and I think we are getting closer to our big bad boss battle, which is very exciting. How's your day going?
For someone to show up as a phantom in the Retroact Rain, 2 conditions must be met. Prior exposure to the rain, and a deep connection to the affected area. You were found in the Gorges of Spirits only recently, and this is your first time setting foot in Jinzhou, ruling out that possibility. Moreover, you possess a similar ability with the legendary hero who once absorbed Threnodian. Jue prophesized about your arrival. I was told you'd come to the Norfall Barrens one day, to reclaim your lost power from Overthrax. I'll do everything in my power to help you make that happen.
What power did we lose? But you're going. Been a busy work week, but going into Friday with no fires. Going into a Friday with no fires is definitely an accomplishment worth celebrating, if you ask me.
Yes. Madam Magistrate might not be aware of this as it happened before she was appointed. On the day I was selected to be the next general, Jue told me this. Beneath the full moon, guide the returning one to confront Threnodian. From the threat itself, he shall reclaim the power to conquer it. And if you are indeed the returning one mentioned here, we may actually get rid of that monster once and for all. You might have noticed something off about that moon. We call it the Void Plenilune. Once it fully takes shape, Overthrax, the Threnodian of War, would be reawakening soon. It is an ancient terror that reigns over our land, capable of devouring weapon frequencies to enhance itself. The Norfall Barrens have become a massive graveyard of weapons after countless battles. Those weapons would have made it even stronger than before.
Wait. Okay, so this might be like unrelated, but maybe it's not unrelated. But the thing that we fought in that building with Alto and Encore was absorbing just mechanical parts Like, well, I mean, to be fair, it was absorbing like everything to make itself stronger and to become stronger and bigger. And this guy absorbs weapons. So I wonder if this is what they were trying to recreate. If the like, are the Threnodians the gods? But the Threnodians don't look like the lady that was in the vision. I thought I connected something. I don't think I connected anything. I think it's that Ghost Hunter's name. I've connected 2 dots. You haven't connected shit. I just did both. It's fine. We're just gonna keep going.
But we must act now. The Void Plenilune is already visible. We must contain the Threnodian swiftly. Any delay could allow it to recover and become harder to deal with.
I think I am in danger.
To remain calm in such an extreme situation, your composure is admirable indeed. We'll get into the specifics once we reach our base. I've taken care of all the tacit discords nearby on my way here. The path ahead should be relatively safe now. Keep going and we'll reach the base soon.
Don't mind me, just doing exploration while we go. Do not let her cook? What do you mean? I want to cook.
What is the sound?
I also want to know, what echo that is that we have here. 'Cause I don't think I've seen it yet.
The end has come.
Wait, is that?
Only slightly alarming. Just like a little bit. We want a big
Overthrax's
boy.
towering statue, built from repurposed weapons and
Yup,
debris,
this is fine.
has long loomed over Jinzhou as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing struggle.
Maybe. Okay, this is like a crazy
Managed
thought.
to gravely injure it 3 years
But,
ago, making the statue sink into the water. And now it just resurfaced.
Maybe
Our
we
enemy must be
shouldn't
eager
build
to
a
strike.
giant
The Vanguard base
statue
is
of
right
like
back.
our worst
Let's hurry
enemy
over.
that devastated our whole land. Like maybe that's not the best decision. Like I don't know. I think it's a wild theory, but maybe that is not what we should do. You would smash. You know what? That's fair. Yeah, this is fine. Everything is fine. Surely everything is going to be fine and not awful.
Greetings, General.
Master Jianxing? Didn't know I'd be seeing you here.
Jianqin recently arrived at our base with one of the supply delivery teams. She has been a great help.
General, you flatter me. I've heard people comparing the Norfall Barrens to a massive graveyard. Whenever it rains, cries and moans can be heard as if many ghosts are weeping. Master once told me, life and death should follow a natural course. The heavens and the earth form a vast chamber where spirits freely depart and return. Countless brave souls have been trapped here by the evil powers of Overthrax. I want to help set them free.
Please follow me. Our main goal is to contain the reviving Threnodian, but we must beware of the tacit discords too. They have shown unpredictability in every past battle. The Academy determined they were not native to the Norfall Barrens, and instead had been conjured by a mysterious power. After analyzing their behavior, I believe the source of said power is none other than that statue. While the Overthrax is still weakened, we must seize the opportunity to act. With looming danger from the continued onsets of TD outbreaks and many of our units injured and unable to fight, it is crucial to plan our attack wisely. Please, join me in mapping out the strategic plans.
It sounds like he already has the plan. Maybe we could be nice to the Threnodian, and then maybe we could, like, maybe Netflix and chill and see that new Spider-Man movie, Madam Web. I made the mistake of watching it. It's so bad. Don't do it. Don't do it to yourself. It's not worth it. Or the new Mecha Jennifer Lopez movie, which I turn off every 15 minutes because you've reached your JLo limit. That one looks not great as well.
I have split all combat units into 3 factions. The ranged units team will provide fire support from afar, while the infantry team engages in close combat. Lastly, we have the special task force of Rover, Yang Yang, Janshin, and me. Allow me to introduce Kong Lin, leader of the ranged units team. And this is Yue Hui. He's in charge of the infantry team. This is a topographical map of the Norfall Barrens. The Overthrax's power limits our reach. Outrider scouts can't go beyond the Norfall Barrens and Valley Junction. The deepest we ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its hinterland. But the terrain is treacherous, narrow and flanked by high cliffs on both sides, leaving only one path for our troops to travel. On the other hand, our enemies must take the same route if they want to attack us. With the Overthrax reorganizing their frequencies and bringing them back, we will face endless waves of attacks. Every time we cut down an enemy, it gains more power. Time is of the essence. We cannot afford a prolonged battle. We must swiftly and safely get our strongest units in the heart of the battlefield, reach that statue, and take down Overthrax in time. Rover, let's plan carefully and use each team's strength to our advantage. First, our ranged units. Armed with long-range weapons, they can strike from a distance. But we need to strategize based on the terrain, topography, and enemy forces. If we manipulate the terrain to our advantage, our strikes will be more effective and cover a larger range. Where should we deploy the ranged units?
Why are you asking me? No, that's so much pressure. I don't want this responsibility. I don't want this responsibility because I think I'm gonna fuck it up. I don't want to fuck it up. If I fuck it up, people are gonna die. I don't want this. You're currently listening to the Husband Hotel soundtrack. Even if Star never watches the show, I'm gonna need you to hear the songs. I've heard that it's good. I've heard the Husband Hotel is good. You feel bad seeing it because it made like so much... Because so much time goes into these movies and they could have made something actually good with the budget. Yeah, wasn't Madam Web's budget like $80 million or something? And that's what they did with it? Yeah. It was a choice. They made choices in that film. You know, it's a classic that holds out. Pacific Rim. That movie is a bop. Pacific Rim is so good. Pacific Rim is amazing. Will always be amazing. Will always stand the test of time. Fuck it up. I don't want to fuck it up. If you pick the wrong answer, you actually see a bunch of kids die. No, thank you. So my instinct is the first one, but also I don't. We're just going with, I don't know.
Deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance.
Is that smart or is that dumb?
This way, they'll provide cover for our close combat forces while staying safe themselves. We'll use their range advantage to the fullest. It's a smart move.
Smart. Hooray. Not that one?
Next, the
what
infantry.
Do you mean?
They have been trained and equipped for close combat. The heart of Norfall Valley is our main battleground, where we'll fight our enemies head on.
I really wish that he wasn't making me choose where to put people. I'm not. I wasn't trained for this. I'm not equipped for this. Okay, I don't want to do this. I feel like everybody's gonna die and it's gonna be my fault because I said to go in the wrong places.
We could divert some forces to flank the enemy.
We're discussing.
Disrupting their formation and gaining an edge. However, a successful outflank requires a wide battlefield. But the small passage of Norfall Barrens limits our options.
Okay, well, she's apparently like a battle expert.
And we can't predict everything that will happen on the battlefield. Our diversion could leave our frontline vulnerable.
Okay, so that's the wrong decision. You hate the Rover VA? Do you really?
How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
I like her. I like her VA.
Now that the narrow terrain has dictated an inevitable confrontation, the infantry will attack head-on, breaking their line. Then our task force can strike where they're vulnerable. A reasonable choice.
Her voice bothers you the most.
Lastly, the Special Task Force. All resonators with powerful abilities, they have superior mobility and combat skills. If the chance arises, they will be responsible for taking down the Overthrax. What should the Special Task Force do?
You're gonna switch to the JP track anyways. Encore is way cuter. I bet Encore is really cute in Japanese.
We'll join our effort to break through their defenses and crush their source of power. This is the only way to completely rout the enemies.
Hey, look, it's us.
It's a risky but necessary move under our current circumstances. Thank you, Rover. The battle plan is clear.
Is it? Is it? Did I help or did I just make it worse?
I will now recap our plan. Kong Lin, your team will take the cliffs for fire support. Yuehui, your team will charge enemy lines to pave way for the Special Task Force.
Yes, sir!
And I'll join Rover, Yang Yang, and Jian Xin to create an opening for our main forces and take down the Threnodian. Good. Are we all clear on what to do?
Beat up the bad guy. Let's
Our
go.
next move is to reclaim the disruptor and break through the ground wave barrier. Rover, do you see that iridescent veil? That's the ground wave barrier. Overthrax set it up to absorb frequencies in the Norfall Barrens without interruption. One of our top priorities now is to protect the disruptor from tacit Discord attacks. It's a powerful anti-Threnodian weapon from when Jinzhou was founded. We need it to break through this barrier. I'll leave it to the professional to explain the details.
Greetings, General GM, Rover.
How's the preparation going on your side?
Oh,
We've
it's
got
more.
good news and bad news. Good news is we've established connection to the disruptor and we're ready to go. Bad news is the disruptor's electric capacitor is damaged.
Of course it is.
Simply put, it's out of power. Fortunately, there should be a backup power outlet. To use the disruptor, we'll have to repair that outlet first, then wait for a full charge. Any questions?
This will be good. You haven't seen what happens when you choose the bad ending choices. Can't wait to kill everybody because they picked the wrong
Capital would want
things.
strict control over its use, I assume. Will they really approve our application?
The magistrate and I have it covered. Trust me.
All right. We'll be waiting for the green light. Lastly, we've got more bad news. Baija, please fill us in.
Yes. Rover, I am currently monitoring the tacit discord attacks from the Academy to design a safer route for you. We just received word from our soldiers at the emplacement. A large number of tacit discords are targeting the disruptor, and our troops are doing their best to defend it. The disruptor has been surrounded by the tacit discords, with more of them slowly closing in. After we recapture the nearby emplacement, it will take some more time for the disruptor to recharge. You may need to hold out a little longer. I'll send you the coordinates of the disruptor and its backup energy port. We wish you the best of luck.
I trust we all understand the situation now. Rover, Yang, please go and secure the disruptor and fix its backup energy outlet. Jianxin, please stay and guard the base. I'll draw those tacit discords away. Let's get moving.
More bad news? Wait, what happens? Did something happen?
An unwavering faith will resonate with like-minded souls.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, since that I think is basically the same as like what Freak said before, right? Of like several cutscenes will play in sequence. I am going to go get some water because I haven't actually taken a break yet all stream. I'm pretty sure we're gonna go over because we're in it now. We're in it, right? We're gonna keep seeing where this goes. But I need to get water and
I have the key to solving this
stretch
question.
and all of that. So I know it's like a cliffhanger. I'm gonna be back in like 5-ish minutes and then we will keep going. Yeah, we're in it to win it smooth. There's no turning back now. But I will see y'all in a few minutes and then we will keep going. 2 keys left. Do we want to look in the hole? Yes. This was a mistake. That was a mistake. Oh my god, this game is so creepy. Oh shit, there's a time limit. There's a fucking time limit. What? No. Oh my god. No, we went down. We went here. Okay, apparently we're in the pool. Maybe the Reapers wouldn't destroy everything upon their return if we offered them a good enough deal. Like, why not let the Reapers know about an affordable dinner they can make right in dark space with HelloFresh with so many options to choose from? You'll want to save the galaxy just to try them all. Use code UDINA Dick Punch to get your first box free. Look at all the girls. Look at the grounds. Like, look, she's staring at the ground. I really don't. It's such a random thing. I don't understand it. What are we looking for? It's definitely been like pretty thoroughly looted. Am I gonna take fall? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Help. Somebody help me. Because they definitely did not fall to my death. Hi, Bender. Hi, me dear me. Two keys left. Do we want to look in the hole? Yes. This was a mistake. That was the mistake. Oh my god, this game is so creepy. Oh shit, there's a time limit. There's a fucking time limit. What? No, oh my god. No, we went down. We went here. Okay, apparently we're in the pool. Maybe the Reapers wouldn't destroy everything upon their return if we offered them a good enough deal. Like, why not let the Reapers know about an affordable dinner they can make right in dark space with HelloFresh with so many options to choose from? You'll want to save the galaxy just to try them all. Use code Udina Dick Punch to get your first box free. Look at all the girls. Look at the grounds. Like, look, she's staring at the grounds. I really don't. It's such a random thing. I don't understand it. What are we looking for? It's definitely been like pretty thoroughly looted. Am I gonna take fall? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Help. Somebody help me. Because they definitely did not fall to my death. Hi, Bender. Hi, me dear me. Two keys left. Do we want to look in the hole? Yes. This was a mistake. That was the mistake. Oh my god, this game is so creepy. Oh shit, there's a time limit. There's a fucking time limit. What? No, oh my god. No, we went down. We went here. Okay, apparently we're in the pool. Maybe the Reapers wouldn't destroy everything upon their return if we offered them a good enough deal. Like, why not let the Reapers know about an affordable dinner they can make right in dark space with HelloFresh with so many options to choose from? You'll want to save the galaxy just to try them all. Use code Udina Dick Punch to get your first box free. Look at all the girls. Look at the grounds. Like, look, she's staring at the grounds. I really don't. It's such a random thing. I don't understand it. What are we looking for? It's definitely been like pretty thoroughly looted. Am I gonna take fall? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Help. Somebody help me. Because they definitely did not fall to my death. Hi, Bender. Hi, me dear me. keys left. Do we want to look in the hole? Yes. This was a mistake. That was the mistake. Oh my god, this game is so creepy. Oh shit, there's a time limit. There's a fucking time limit. What? No. Oh my god. No, we went down. We went here. Okay, apparently we're in the pool. Maybe the Reapers wouldn't destroy everything upon their return if we offered them a good enough deal. Like, why not let the Reapers know about an affordable dinner they can make right in Dark Space with HelloFresh with so many options to choose from? You'll want to save the galaxy just to try them all. Use code Udina Dick Punch to get your first box free. Look at all the girls. Look at the grounds. Like, look, she's staring at the grounds. I really don't. It's such a random thing. I don't understand it. What are we looking for? It's definitely been like. Hello, hello, we are back. I have a full bottle of water and a snack. And we are going to go find the soldier in question. Hello, Aussie. How are you?
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
How's your day going? Hanging in there. How are you? I'm good. I think we are barreling towards fighting the big bad. Which is why the music is like very stressful, kind of. Look at these guys. Thank you for the Wii Music Blitz, as always. You're the guy? You're the guy.
You must be...
Yang Yang, an outrider. General GM sent us here to help. How are things going?
Those monsters have occupied the emplacement with a surprise attack, but a few brave troops are still holding on. We've blocked off access to protect our base, but I'm opening it up for you. Please, they need your help. We're counting on you.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times...
Are we going? Oh, we're going over there. Okay. Oh, we had our full team back, but now we're back to the story team.
The tacit discords are everywhere. They've cornered a soldier. Over there. He needs our help.
Alright, we got these guys. You can't redeem it, but it's fine. First, technically a different day. You'll be able to get it next time. I have faith. That was a very satisfying parry.
I hope he's alright. Let's go check on him.
General, is that you? Is that so? Great. We know how important this cannon is. We kept it safe. Never let them have it. This reparation key. Take it. I may not see our victory in person. But please, please defeat that monster. For us. Thank you.
Yes, we will win. Please, rest in peace.
Disperse. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Disruptor's 50% charge. Enemies ahead. Watch out, Rover.
Swift and resolute.
Disruptors at 80%. Their offense is weakening.
This is charging real fast. Oh, they have a tambourine guy. Fun.
No hesitation.
Disruptor fully charged. Rover, let's take out the remaining tacit discords together.
One with the sound.
Ow.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Shape the shapeless.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows. One with the sound. I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade.
Precipitant.
Synchronization. Speeding up.
Storm. Hear my command.
Well, I feel like if we let Rover die here, it's gonna be real bad. So we're gonna try to not let that happen.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
General.
Well done. The rain has stopped.
General, the retroact rain's effects are subsiding. We are observing a sharp decline in the number of TDs in the Norfall Barrens.
The disruptor is fully charged and ready to fire, but it takes a lot of energy to fire the disruptor. If we missed,
This is our only chance.
Greetings. Can you hear me? As the Magistrate of Jinzhou, I've obtained the approval to use the disruptor in combat. The enormous energy consumption, the risk of a misfire, and the weight of this decision, I will bear the responsibility. I alone will be accountable for the outcome of this battle, whatever it may be. General, Rover, please march on. May victory prevail the lasting night, I pray for your safe return.
Thank you for your trust, Madam Magistrate.
No need for that, General. We've always shared the same goal, you and I. Attentional units. Do everything you can to assist. You are authorized to use the disruptor.
Target the Norfall Barrens.
Defend Jinjo at all costs.
Rux, 1 o'clock.
Watch out. Tacit discords.
Oh, hi. Hi. Hello.
One of the sounds.
You're said it before, but you'll say it again. Smash the rock monster in both ways. I got you.
Evils be gone.
Ready for battle.
There's more of them.
We're running out of time.
We gotta go fast.
Wind Rider.
The end has come. No hesitation.
Membrane guy is very annoying.
We'll shake them off. Use your grapple now.
Master Jinsing.
There's too many of them. Someone must stay behind to keep them at bay. Everyone, let's part ways here. Carry on with your mission. You can leave the rest to me.
Yang Yang, Rover, follow me. We're going down from here.
Ooh, that slide is fun.
Rover, are you all right?
Stay sharp. More tacit discords incoming.
Why wouldn't we be alright?
Tell truth from the sun. Wind Rider.
I want to know why Yang Yang asked us that. Can you just stop with the tambourine, please? Thank you.
The suspended ruins are ahead of us. The resonance beacon here is still functioning, and the defense feature is intact, too. We can catch our breath here. The Overthrax assault has been as brutal as expected. We've been cut off from our main forces. It's the three of us against all of them from here.
Master Jinsing. I hope she's okay.
I tried to contact her and our base, but nothing came back. The Threnodians' power is possibly interfering with terminal signals. We have no choice but to trust them now. Let's press on. We're bound to face a vicious fight. We've reached the suspended ruins. We'll get going once you're ready.
Alright, we grab this.
It's unusually quiet. This wall. We should be able to pull it away with our grapple. Every path ahead has been cut off. We're not seeing anything at the moment. Rover, be careful. Something bigger might be waiting for us ahead.
What are the odds that we get jumped by an enemy as soon as we step onto this platform? Because I feel like it's fairly likely. Oh my god! Who could have seen that coming? Definitely not me. Definitely would never have guessed that.
You're wide open. Finale. Tell truth from the sun.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar. Synchronization.
No hesitation.
As expected, the enemies are increasingly strong as we approach the statue. Have you been injured, Rover, Yang Yang?
I'm okay. But Rover, he...
Give me your hand. Knew it. The battle has left you with a few scratches. I still have some first aid with me. Please use them. The upcoming battles will be even more dangerous. Should you get injured, you must let me know in time. Let's keep moving.
Are we going this way?
There are several floating platforms ahead. Perhaps we can make use of them.
Oh, we just yoinked the whole building. Okay. That is one very strong grappling hook.
Watch out! I can feel tacit discords ahead.
What is the sound?
You're wide open. Unstoppable. Settled. These rocks are blocking our way. We'll need to get rid of them.
Finally. Rover, you hear me? Our signals got blocked off by the Threnodian's power. It took us a lot of effort to make this call get through. I have to say, your terminal has a very intriguing design. We'd love to thoroughly investigate it once we have the chance. Now back to
Really, the
business.
most important
We are
thing.
aware of your situation. Luckily, your current location is still within the Disruptor's range. We can provide fire support. You've seen what the Disruptor is capable of. We can turn down the output power, but I strongly advise finding cover far away.
The structure of this building is almost entirely destroyed. We'll need to create a safe space where we can take cover.
There is a floating platform over there. Perhaps we can make use of it.
Aim at that wall. We can pull ourselves over.
Just like normal people
Mortifi,
pull entire buildings. Yep,
Understood.
definitely.
Watch out, everyone.
We did it.
The disruptor's power is down to 1/3. We can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone. I'm on standby to help you anytime.
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. They should make a path ahead. One moment, Rover.
Oh, hello.
The terrain to our advantage here. Let's try to pull that wall down and then, well done.
Oh. Okay, that was easy.
Same situation. Let's do it again.
Nice. Why fight monsters when you can just smash them? With a giant rock. Where are you going?
One with the sound. One more time. Bad timing. The hour is upon us.
Nobody saw that ult. Alright.
I sense your weakness.
You're wide open. Tell truth from the sun.
Oh, I think I fucked that up.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. The end has come.
So many enemies along the way. I couldn't have made it past them so fast without you. We're almost there. The statue's power is getting stronger. I can feel it. We don't have much time left. Let's move on.
There are more floors up there. But how are we going to climb up?
I can see a gravity stream ahead. It's currently blocked off. We'll pull the rocks away first, then let it carry us up there. More rocks. Let's remove them once we find a foothold.
Here we go. This way.
Cherish every gain.
We have almost reached the top. That giant rock. We've got to remove it.
It moved a little. Let's get
Almost there. We finally did it.
We'll reach the top soon. The road ahead is completely blocked off. You choose where the disruptor's last blast hits.
Why me?
Make it count, Rosa.
Why is it always me?
May it cleave out
I
a
don't-
path for us.
I don't want this responsibility. It's too much. Oh, this is bad.
This amount of enemies. We cannot fire the disruptor again.
Jian, what are we doing? What are we doing?
The Trinodian is only going to summon more of them as we go. We need someone to keep them away and escort the others into the statue. I understand you're planning to do it yourself, General, but I think I am better suited for this task. We all want to beat the Trinodian once and for all. I understand that you don't want to leave anyone behind, but we all know you and Rover have the best chance against that monster. Now that our shared goal is within hand's reach, I do not want to let it slip away.
Indeed, Yang Yang. Turns out I was the one being indecisive. Now, Rover. Please make the call.
I'll stand guard here. The Trinodian will not be able to draw more power from the monsters. I'll leave the rest to you.
It seems the culprit is hidden deep within this statue. This will be our final battle with the Trinodian. Rover, are you ready?
Let's go.
That's the spirit.
Let's go fight them. And
Let's
hopefully
bring an
not
end to this
die.
war once and for all. That's another moon. What on earth is happening? The Crownless. The Trinodian has reconstructed its frequencies.
Well, that is the creepy smile. Okay, you know what? Maybe it's a good thing we actually did this with the Crownless earlier. I take it back.
Those frequencies we just crashed. The moon is drawing them in.
was too easy. That was way too easy.
That moon has cannibalized the Crownless's remaining frequencies to create another monster. I remember I saw it during the battle beneath the crescent. Saw it. Time to fight back. 7.
Swift and resolute. Strike from one with the sounds.
This is the swordsmanship we teach our new recruits. How dare you! Ready for battle. Fear no more. Tell truth from the side. Watch out for its ranged attacks.
Rover,
have you noticed? It avoids attacking the moon behind. That moon must be the core of our enemy. This thing is weakening. I'll shield you from its attacks. Rover, find a chance to strike its core. My weapon already, huh? Kind of fight back. I can take it.
Swift and resolute.
The end? Oh, hey, our element changed. That's fun.
One with the sound. Watch the sound. Bad timing. Shadow descends.
Well, that is a really cool orb.
Tell truth of facade. Break. Tell truth of facade. I can take it. Bide the time.
Bad timing. One more time.
Ow.
Bad timing. One more time. One with the sound. Bad timing.
Still true of facade. I can take it.
One more time.
You're wide open. Tell truth of facade. Fear no more.
Food. I want food. Huh?
Did that
As the
just come from inside
conceptualization
of
war,
us?
somehow it opted to flee instead of fighting us properly. Rover, is that... This place is collapsing soon. Let's get out of here first.
Welcome back, freak. Is your mechanical thing right? I don't know what that little guy is. We've never seen him before.
Gather round, I have a tale to spin. Our feather-haired maiden faces a horde of beasts.
Why is
and
it this
just in
guy
time,
again?
A ray of light. Sunbeams burst through the clouds, banishing darkness out of sight. From the statue emerged two. Guess who we have? None other than General Jian and the legendary rover. And lo, ruins fell, a colossus shattered, the Overthrax meets its defeat. Mountains and rivers exulted in glee as the war's finale came to be. As they say, why fear when fate is ours to shape? Amidst setbacks, heroes will rise to conquer. Their determination fuels the fire of hope in our darkest hour. Under starlit skies we battled, divine rune roaring above. Now victorious, our songs of triumph shall shake the clouds. And our story goes on.
You love the mismatched captions? Me too. Hello, Cassiel. How are you? How is your day going? Or I guess it's night now, isn't it? Is that...
I have the key to...
No, we're not just starting GN story game.
It is natural to play.
What is... Oh my god, what is happening? What is happening?
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
7:20 p.m. Yeah. Yeah, it's like almost 7:30. I did not really think about that. You're okay though? Been looking since MIDI rated. I hope you've been having a good look and a good evening. Eating some dinner right now, cream cheese, spaghetti, and garlic bread. That sounds so good. I hope it's delicious. I'm good. This game is taking over my life, but I'm not complaining. So we can change her resonance. Does that mean... Okay, she also gets different constellations. You said resonance skills cooldown when she enters the dark surge state by casting heavy attack. In the dark surge state, basic attack restores HP. She gets a life steal? Oh, that's so good. It's a staple in this house. I mean, it sounds delicious. Is that... Do we finish? I think we finished. I think it's actually done. I'm not doing overdashing. I just want to make sure there's no like quest markers. Oh, you drop boss mats. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It has the fields. Okay. So I think that's like the main story, at least that we have now, for now. Which means we did it. I'm I'm really excited to see where they take the story. I'm curious to see all the threads that they have started giving us, like how they come together in the future. See what it's all gonna look like. That does mean that starting tomorrow we can actually just farm stuff without having to worry about story. Which is exciting. I'm excited about that. Because then we'll get to actually start like building characters and things like that, which I think will be really fun. But that does mean, unfortunately, I must leave you all for the night. But we'll be back again tomorrow. We'll get to do lots of farming, we'll do exploration, we'll get to fill in our map, all that good stuff. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you all so much, especially for sticking with me as we went a little bit over time today. And I want to see if there's anybody I can send you guys to for the rest of the night. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you all. I appreciate I know I say it like literally every single time, but I mean it every single time. You guys are amazing. And I appreciate you. I'm gonna send you guys over to Mika. She's been playing Wuthering Waves, but is currently doing some Elden Ring co-op. I'm gonna send you guys over to her while I go do whatever it is I need to do with the rest of my night. But I hope everybody has a good night. If you guys want to copy the raid message, let Mika know that we are going over to bring her some coffee. That would be amazing. And I will see you guys tomorrow.